Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have all of you here tonight. Hello everybody. Welcome. Hello Rory. Everybody, we made it to Friday. And ladies and gentlemen, I am the sharply dressed man. We're playing some Metaphor REFANTAZIO tonight. Hope you had a great week. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Here we are, finally. Man, a hell of a week. Lots of stuff has happened this week. Street Fighter 6 decided to add a new character to their roster that canonically married their first cousin and had a kid. Chuck Norris passed away. Unfortunate. Yeah. Busy week. Hello Ada, welcome. How y'all doing tonight? Hello Psycho the Oil Stealer, welcome. Sharp, guess what? What is it, Ada? What is it? Nothing. Great, good payoff. Crimson Desert was released. The game that has been advertised forever. I mean, it looks really good. It plays like I was not expecting. It's like Legend of Zelda, basically. So, I mean, I don't hate it. It's like, you know, super high definition Legend of Zelda, but it's not what I was expecting from the game. So, I'll probably try it eventually. Maybe one of these days. Does it count as a JRPG? What do y'all think? Crimson Desert? Is that a JRPG? Where's their studio based? Is it called Pearl Dream? Pearl Dream Studio. Let's try Crimson Desert. So I'm pretty sure that's not what I was looking for. Crimson Desert. Tell me. Published it. We made it. Pearl Abyss. Pearl Abyss. There we go. Oh, it's Korean. It's a Korean game. Okay. I look like the cooler version of Vsauce. You're not the first person to say that. Evidently, many people share that opinion. I don't know who Vsauce is. I've never watched this person's content. A lot of people are mixed about it because it's not what they were expecting. That's why, and also because a lot of the main quests are like really tedious chores for some reason. I don't know why they decided to do that. It's the adventures of legally distinct Clive in legally distinct Hyrule. It's an okay game, not super mind-blowing. Okay. Still think it's good for what it is. It's basically Black Desert without the online. So it's offline Black Desert. Rory, thank you for the compliments. Appreciate that very much. Look at Final Fantasy 16 being full of Final Fantasy 14 quests. Yeah, oh yeah, that was not good. That was not great. The quest design in Final Fantasy 16 was like, yeah, single player MMO quests. It's just really weird. He's a guy who explains different science stuff in bizarre ways. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's nice. At least it's not a politics streamer. You're gonna lurk, Rory? Okay, enjoy your lurk. I'll see you in a little bit. Anyway, so we're playing some more Metaphor today. We left off last time. We had just defeated the Goborn King. Yeah. We defeated the Goborn King. And then we decided to just stop playing the game for that night. That was on Wednesday. That was a tough fight. But we got through it. Now we have to fight Heismay. We're gonna hunt down the notorious criminal Heismay next. And we've got like one day to do so. So I'm We'll see. I don't know if I'm actually prepared for this. This game's kind of like, keep go, 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 constantly. Just make sure you're ready for the next thing. So we'll see what happens. Metaphor is better than Final Fantasy 16 and Crimson Desert, says Ada. Really? It's better than Final Fantasy 16 and Crimson Desert. How do you feel about Red Dead Redemption 2? Is it better than that? Fortnite is better than Final Fantasy 16? You know, Legally Distinct Clive is in Fortnite. What's my favorite game of all time? Oh god, that's so hard to say. I feel like it's gotta be like a toss-up between Final Fantasy VII, Nier Automata, and Chrono Trigger. Those three. Maybe Expedition 33 is up there? That game is really good. You're a Doom stan. Nice. Well, I mean, that game is great. Original Doom. John Carmack back in the day. Basically influenced the entire game industry forever. That man. You never asked what my top 3 games of all times are? I stream on multiple platforms, Ada. There's more people than just you in my chat. Hello? Let's play some Metaphor. Let's play some Metaphor. I haven't played all of the games yet, so how can I pick? True. That's actually a really good point. I can't say what my favorite games are because I haven't played all of them. You're old like me and you forgot. You wish you were as young as I am. Is it Wolfenstein connected to Doom? They're by the same studio. They're both made by id. At least I think they are. I forget, it's been so long. Yeah. Let's play some Metaphor. Chat can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. Wasn't Wolfenstein originally id? Or is that a different studio? Okay, we finished all the stuff here, so we can go ahead and leave.
Oh, jeez.
You want to return to the city? I do. By the way, hello, Railway. Return to town and camp or continue your travel. If you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. Okay, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey.
We have to go back to the city. We have to get back to the town.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Right?
You weren't a huge fan of Claire Obscure? I loved Claire Obscure. I thought it was great. It was easily my game of the year last year.
All right.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of. Now the people of Martyria can rest easy. That's right. We killed the hell out of that guy. Oh, that's right. And then Stroll decided to mock the boss before he fought it. Made it extra angry. Got to go report to the recruitment center. Let's get to that soon. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do anything, because tomorrow is the day I have to go fight Heistmate. Go play every game in existence. So I tried at one point in 2020 to play every game in my Steam library. And that's a pretty modest goal, right? It's like 150 games or something like that. And a lot of people have this huge backlog, and I was trying to legitimately get through it by playing through them all in alphabetical order. And I made it to the B's before stopping. I gave up. I was like, alright, that's enough, and then I started just playing whatever games I wanted at that point.
What?
Feeling worn out?
Let's see. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body. Well, let's go eat. Let's go to sleep. Let's get ready. to go fight this guy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So,
Everyone's headed for the Gauntlet Runner. Are you ready? At least I can turn in my quests.
People missing.
No, I can't. The recruitment center is not open today. Oh my god. So I did all that for nothing? I mean, not nothing. We got 8,000 coins, so that's more than we had. I suppose. Oh my god, I keep taking screenshots in this game.
Where to?
Does anybody here actually sell MP regeneration? You.
Hello.
I can't go back to the other city. I have to stay here. Yes. 1,000 coins each, and he only has 3 of them.
More people missing. More people missing.
All right, chat. What are your top favorite games of all time? I want to hear them. I told you what mine are. I want to hear what yours are.
candidate? No, no.
I got Doom. Original Doom or 2016 Doom?
What now?
It's an important distinction.
What do I do here?
All right then.
Hey,
Okay, let's see. Sulfurous salt. We're gonna get some of this. I think they said this guy poisons, or the worms poison, or something, so we need to be aware of that. This stuff is really good. The Slumber Thorn is really good. We had the paralysis item that we used last time. And that was basically saved my life. Like 2 of those, thank you. Fairy Dust. 50 HP AoE heal, I'll take one of those. 50 HP AoE is not bad. It's not the best at this point, but it's not bad either. So, let's see. Yeah. We have to be ready. Like, ready. Oh, I've got some that are appraised. The Gritty Weapon. An Ebony Abacus. I think that's what I have.
Now then.
Morrowind, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, Final Fantasy VII. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, really?
What
What
now?
was it about that game? That's the one where you actually get to pilot the mech, right? Like the UI is the mech. You actually sit there and you turn knobs and flip switches and stuff. Why does healer give me more magic than mage? Is it because healer is higher level? Alright. Warrior, knight, merchant.
what'll I do here?
Sandbox. Mech customization. Mods. And you pilot the mech.
Candidate? No.
Giant and
Must have got
Stompy.
that wrong.
Man, I used to play the board game. The Battletech board game. Oh my god. Mech Warrior 2? Oh my god. Those were so good.
What were the gods doing?
Battletech was such a like a singularly enjoyable game. Oh my god. I'm just gonna continually take
All right.
screenshots. That's all there is to it. I guess there's nothing else I need to do right now. Do we need to talk to more? I physically cannot interact with anybody else, so
What
we
were
have to
the gods
leave.
doing?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Requests and tactics. Well, let's see. We've got the new King of the Imps, that's done. A dagger, a ring, and a rake. That can wait until after we're finished with the heist May. Hatching a plan. 10 days left. Oh, that's the birds. And that definitely has to wait until after we're done with that. That's the next thing we do after the heist May bit. The Castletown Kidnapper. That's what we're doing right now. 100,000 Reeve. 100 grand. There's no way we actually get 100 grand, right? That is a bait. 100% bait.
Let's move.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
that's the abandoned tomb.
Let's see.
So there's a rival gauntlet runner on the way
This place
to the
here.
giant sandworm
You
nest.
would
That's where we're
pursue
going.
peril.
Let's go.
Aha! Tally ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Oh, we get to do something.
All right then.
A watchtower. Like, can I talk to, Nearest? The massive door. It's locked to prevent accidental entry. Got it. Brent says, my hair wasn't ready for a photo. Brent, you're a beholder. You don't have hair. Nice try, though, buddy.
You see?
Always have a good meal on hand. That's why she carries so many dried caterpillars. You can eat anything else. Literally anything. What are you doing? Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town too.
Hey.
Sometimes it's best to clear our mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons. Let's see. Our courage is really low. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Hone weapons with straw, yes.
So,
Let's have a look at your blade then. Whoa, hang on.
got a moment?
Just two dudes stroking our blades out in the middle of the desert, you know? Well, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. That's okay. That's a lot to ask. Everything. We'll just rebuild everything.
Hey,
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means
Oh, I see, I see.
To go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice.
Aye.
We gotta get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. Want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that. Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I mean, usually it just happens over time. Let's see. I do what I must. I just do whatever. Yeah, just do whatever. That's fine. I do what I must.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past to lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll be after all this.
All right.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. I can feel more courageous already. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
All right.
We got 4 points of courage. We're now super courageous. Not even close, though. We're not even close to being courageous. We're, like, not as cowardly as we were before. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Come look at this.
You're not going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. It's the other runner, right? Whoa, 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 what's this?
At the midnight sun sets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
The Midnight Sun Sands.
Oh.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large can be carved into a great many servings. Oh my god, Hulkenberg. All she wants to do is eat everything. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. So what is he saying, then? How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes. So that's
Still,
like
though.
glass. Is it surrounded by glass? I don't understand. The sand here is rather pretty. There's like a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly. Stumbling upon sites like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. And then I got wiser.
All right.
Chat got wiser. Congratulations, chat. Look how wise you are. You're on your way to rank
Hail.
3 wisdom. Ooh. What are you going to do with all that wisdom? Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect! I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. I don't want kitchen patrol. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
They're the only ones racing. They were the only ones racing.
Well, I say.
Oh, now this is will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
So this is what I'm talking about. It's like, who is this? They've been there the whole time. Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on.
All right.
What?
They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Is it... What's her name? It is what's her name.
So it was
Katharina.
your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
She's got like a giant pink gauntlet runner.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up.
Have it.
I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Katharina the Bounty Queen. Defeat Katharina.
Last chance to give up.
Are you prepared?
What a mess.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Right onto her.
Oh, nice crit.
Blade in hand!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Only a flesh wound.
Charging punch.
Is that all?
Twice. Ow.
Is everyone off to safer ground? Come! Is that all?
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
That's not bad. It's really not bad at
Call
all.
upon royal power within.
That's nothing.
Give me some crits, man.
Blade in hand!
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
Ready to
Warrior.
lose?
Perfect.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
You roll a wisdom check to determine Sharp's secret weakness. Okay. I roll the dice. What do you think my weakness is? What is my secret weakness? What is it?
This is a
Meditation. Oh, she can heal herself. That's not fair. Somebody's driving around my neighborhood with like a really loud, cheap engine.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Let's do this fair and square.
Take it.
Plus needed.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
This is a joke.
Only a flesh wound.
I mean,
For all that we strive for!
I think we go for the kill.
By this power.
That's
Through here?
nothing.
Warrior.
I'm not gonna kill her.
They die hard.
Let's see if she heals herself again. Ow.
This is a joke.
Charging in! Knight! Sever! They yet cling to life.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. Time for some close combat.
That's nothing.
Bopper.
Hack and slash.
not done yet.
Come on, then!
Please.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Ow.
Captain's on his last leg.
Come! I
Someone
strike
get
with
him healed up.
conviction!
So that was her last ditch
Having
attempt.
enough. Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Oh, come on, Katharina. Don't be so hard on yourself. You didn't really stand a chance in the first place. It's 3-on-1.
I can't take this. This frustration.
This is phase 2. Damascus Cestus. Ooh, an upgrade.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
4,000 popularity. Yes.
Damn it all.
4,800th place. I mean, we'll get there someday.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, chat. You too. We gotta be humble, okay? We gotta be a little bit humble. Hey, Alex.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. I mean, shock and awe is the thing, right? And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard that this country's ever known. Okay, well that's a lot of people. She's basically saying that she's gonna have the French Revolution. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties. And the ones that do get riches, and glory besides. That's... How will you judge this?
How about that?
How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is,
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Really brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core. Is this Clamar Luis? Like, who is this person?
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, chat? Yeah, chat, what are your plans if you become king? Quick! What are you gonna do when you become the, monarch? First order of business. I'll tell you if you win. Unlimited cake for Brent. Okay, got it. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, so is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing, with the clothes on my back. And I'm only where I am today, by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Fazbon99, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Metaphor REFANTAZIO tonight. Hope you had a good broadcast. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Tide Terminus VT. Welcome. Cat Kalia, welcome. We're getting ready to go fight, notorious Fallen Knight Heismay. We just got finished battling Katharina. Like, it says Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. She has faint faith? That's not very nice. Is that level 2? We got level 2 Katharina? Yeah, we did.
Never felt so alive.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Reduce the mag cost of studying the Brawler lineage.
See you soon, I hope. And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Okay, sounds good. She was camped out there for like a week, waiting for us to come by the way.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
How was your stream? We had a good broadcast. The Sands Camp. Hulkenberg is stretching whilst
Getting real chilly.
waiting for dinner, I'm sure. What is this, wisdom and wisdom? Interesting.
All right, then.
We could go cook. We haven't cooked anything recently. The food in this game is actually really good. Played a bit of Phasmophobia. Nice! I love that game. I was just talking about that the other day with my chat, that Phasmophobia is still in early access and has been since 2019, so maybe eventually they'll have an actual 1.0 release. Hit of Goblin. I don't know what that is. How's the, what's that imagination looking, or wisdom looking chat? You're like 2.5 points in wisdom. It's pretty good. Okay. Try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Okay, so make some critical meatballs. Red roasted beto. We've already cooked the curative coney roast. Critical meatballs. What does this do? Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 rounds. Oh, that sounds really good. What? Fully restores HP for everybody. Limp goldfish? Ew. Cure status ailments for all allies. Deals 300 almighty damage to 1 enemy. Stale bread. You just throw the stale bread at them. Deal 300 damage. So 3 rounds of increased crit rate.
That...
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go get her.
Hail!
You think I was the streamer that you watched play Phasmophobia 5 years ago? Checks out. I mean, I have played that game on and off with friends of mine. Periodically, yeah. It's really fun with friends, so... Yeah, that checks out. Well, Paz, I'm glad that you kept me in mind and you rated the stream tonight. Appreciate that. I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? I don't know. I feel like mouthfuls of meat? Like, do you need like a giant mouthful of meat for it to taste good? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. Oh, okay. That's very practical. You have to have a whole mouthful of meat so you can increase your jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into smaller pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, the least we can do is to honor them, is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Oh my god. She's kind of crazy, I gotta say. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is completed. They're meatballs, so...
Good.
Amazing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. We're not gonna have any left over by the time we're done. She's just gonna eat it all. It's so novel and unique, I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? Yes! One critical meatballs.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes! Come on, who can argue with this?
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Jaime Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Yeah, we don't even know what this guy looks like. As far as I can tell, nobody does. So we don't know if we're gonna find him or not.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Although I assume that the only person out here would be him, so...
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
It's natural protection, I suppose. You don't have to worry about neighbors or door-to-door salesmen.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa! Oh my god! What the hell? That is not the kind of sandworm I was expecting. Oh my god, it's hideous.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
It's a human.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Okay, well I guess it's us versus the disgusting human.
This isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Okay, so I can only attack that thing. I was hoping I could attack that, like, rose with the eyeballs on it, but I can only attack the main guy. Alright, well, here we go. Analyze.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Level 25. Oh my... Okay.
In the name of justice!
I mean, that's good damage.
Warrior!
That's pretty good damage, so... Not bad.
I'll cut you down!
Observe the end. Come!
There's gotta be some
Stepping back. Nice!
secret to the mechanic, though.
Strike me if you dare.
Typically there is. For the humans. Feral bite. Big. That's a big bite. Twice, okay. 2 bites. You know, it's got those handprints on its belly. It kind of reminds me of those guys from Death Stranding.
This should work.
Plus needed.
I can't... Hack and slash!
Nice!
Sandstorm. Ooh, ow. Not good.
Badly wounded.
Very not
Anyone
good.
heal him. Stroll can't take
Let's
any
go.
more.
We're
Someone
not out of
heal
this
him.
yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
moving
what's
slower.
the play?
Hulkenberg is moving slower. What does that mean? Like,
Could do with this.
mechanically.
That helped.
I'm obliged. I step for all that we strive for!
Does that mean her evasion is down? Or that she has got something wrong with her, actions? Please don't do that again. Please don't do that again. There we go. Okay, that's better. So it just does a bunch of AoEs. I don't know, man.
Hulkenberg's moving
It's not great.
With healing power.
Twas needed.
Helpful as ever. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Captain,
Is everyone
they've
all
slowed
let
you
justice prevail? I stand waiting.
Oh my god, Stroll's got 6 HP. So I feel like oh my god, the knight is not doing a great job here.
Heal him.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna take a little bit of a risk here. Not too risky, but a little bit risky.
Hack and slash.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Vitus power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
We're not provoking. So it seems like it's just AoEing anyway, so it's not a whole lot that really does.
Badly wounded.
Oh god,
Heal him.
the damage.
I shall vanquish evil.
Someone heal him.
All right, let me think about this. So we need to heal twice, right?
Not now.
Basically. So if I pass here, have Hulkenberg act, and then heal. Yeah, okay, so let's pass
You
this.
first.
Observe the enemy.
And then we heal this guy. What's him at 200 and something? We need a little bit more than that. Let's do the expensive medicine. We've only got 2 of that. Ooh. Ooh. So the 100 and... yeah, that's fine.
Just the thing.
It's gonna be 130,
Let's see.
230 hit points or so.
We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
I owe you. Now, I call upon royal power within.
Slice him
I'll
up.
cut you down.
Alright, 3 hits, not bad. Crits? Oh god. Not good. This might kill Hulkenberg. This is another crit?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
And another AoE, right?
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
4 attacks,
Stroll got
dude.
knocked out.
4
Can anyone get him back on
attacks.
his
Are you
feet?
kidding me?
This should help.
Hulkenberg
Live to
is
see another day.
She needs help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, come on, dude.
Down. Get her back up.
I...
Hulkenberg's down.
They're like
Someone help her
random...
get back in the fight.
Alright, so...
Here.
the random crits are not... they're not helping.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
They're not
heal him.
helping. If I pass, there's no guarantee that the main character is going to heal. Because he's got anxiety. Do I have anything that removes anxiety?
I must reconsider.
Cures anxiety for 1 ally. Yeah, you can cure it. Stop letting your team get crit. I know, man. That's really what it is. Decreases attack for 1 enemy for 3 rounds. Not bad.
From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Stop getting crit. No crits.
Badly wounded.
Okay.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
So that was not a crit. That's
Someone
pretty good.
heal him.
Let's go.
We're no longer anxious. Our cortisol levels have returned to normal. Again, pretty
We
good.
can do this. Trust me.
I owe you.
Stroll,
I shall
your
fight
speed's
as
down.
the noble I am.
Let's see. I think we're gonna have Stroll just like back
Moving to the
up.
rear. Guarding
Guard.
seems the wise move.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Knight
Is
Proclaim.
that all?
This is nothing.
We need to stabilize.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
won't
any
hold
more.
back.
Someone
We're not
heal
out of
him.
this
I'm
yet.
gonna use all of my MP healing everybody.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
I can't
your
afford to
speed's
hold
down.
back. This should work.
That helped. Trust me. Oh, power of heroes!
We're not doing any damage to him. Oh my god, stop with the crits, man.
Badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Please crit
Heal her
again.
back up.
Crit me again, please.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
This'll
get back
do
in
it.
the fight.
My spirit
Captain,
is
Now,
they've
what's the
slowed
play?
you down.
All yours.
Let justice prevail!
100 damage. Sandstorm. Okay, so the sandstorm is not bad. That's gonna do like 40 to... It still killed her! It still killed her! Oh my god!
This should work.
Alright, get back up.
My spirit
Captain,
is
I shall
it's
fight
slowed
as the
down.
noble I am.
It still killed her.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
I almost am tempted to say that, having her tank this is actually bad. At least after her defense, like, she starts the fight with the defense up, so that's not horrible, but the single target is just really, really high, and it's almost better to spread that out
Stand ready.
across the rest of the team.
Comrades, lend me your
Synthesis. Hammer of Justice increases, inflicts a one-time weakness to piercing. Oh, that's really good. Lowers their defense for 3 rounds.
strength. Nope, not
Alright,
this.
we're gonna do that
For you.
some other time.
Stroll, your speed's down.
With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Yeah.
Time to go offensive.
Captain,
No
they've
holding
slowed
back.
you down.
No, let's do this.
Captain, they've slowed you down. I know. I know. It's not great.
Warrior.
Right on target.
Oh, nice
Don't be
crits.
charging in.
Good crits, man. Oh. Here we go. This is what I wanted to do. Tin Torpor. Decrease attack.
Just the thing.
It's okay. We can do this.
Big attack down. Really good for us. We don't know what it's weak to.
Do I need to use it? Vitus power. Ah!
Nice.
Oh, nice crits.
Perfect.
Hack and slash.
Dodge.
Oh, yes.
Fancy footwork,
The Miz.
Stroll.
Oh, wow. That means we get to take our own full turn again. The big Miz.
For all that we strive for. This won't do. Let us fight as one.
I think we go with the Hammer of Justice. Inflicts a weakness to pierce. Actually, no. Lowers defense. Medium physical pierce damage lowers defense for 3 turns.
We'll team up.
Behold my power. Worthy foe after all.
280 damage. I mean, that's not bad. What is happening? Is this phase 2
It went
time?
underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
It just ate us. It just ate us. Ew. Oh my. Oh god, the sound. Ugh. It's so squelchy.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then
Don't tell me.
it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right. This is no worm. 'Tis a human. Would have fought 1,000 humans before I'd ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Mysterious old man. Oh, been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
He just lives here? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there. A big old wallop. That lump. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, and then go straight on, and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down.
Oh,
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this gut's clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Ho ho ho! This guy's insane. Like, how much more research do you think you're gonna do before you just die in here? Collect the treasure while you're in the intestines.
Hey,
Okay. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world, is that I didn't continue my insect research further. Okay. 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 Got it.
if it's useful, I say grab it.
Heroes incense.
Okay,
Hello, Plateau. It's nice of you to be here.
yep.
Okay. So... God, he wants us to hit this thing and we have to run through. We don't know what's going to be back there. We're in the foregut.
Let's go.
Let's get going. Alright, so we have to go before we get digested.
what?
Closed. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about now. Take a look. Are there enemies here? The path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here. Okay. Got it. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've no time to dawdle. Hurry onward. We have 15 minutes to get through here. Guess we go through the monsters, right? Treasure chests.
All right. Incredible.
One bulb of life. Oh, that'll replace one of the 4 that I used in that fight. Good.
That should come
Oh, I
in
don't
handy.
know.
Pocket it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
That's pretty good. First aid. Gotta get all the loot.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Now get in there and finish him off.
I'm doing whatever I can to get all the loot, chat.
Merchant.
Nice hit.
Are you prepared?
That's critical.
Give me your aim.
Go.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
He's weak to slashing.
Take this. One remaining.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Are you kidding me?
He blocked it. He's not weak to blunt attacks, apparently. The slashing's the way to go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I wonder if this victory
I admit,
screen wastes
it feels
time
good to
too.
get
Victory is
stronger.
ours, and safety hard won.
Ow. Wait, there's another item back here? Did I miss it? I did.
Sounds good to me. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Staying alive isn't a
Come on!
I dodged!
They'll need more than this.
This is not good. This is not good.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Oh look, I died.
Warrior! Perhaps not.
Oh good.
Let's get on with it.
Not the right move.
We just flee? Yeah, that's not good at all.
No holding back.
I wonder if we can just flee.
Guarding seems the one.
No, don't guard! Oh my god.
Please, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Escape.
Yikes. There's no way out of this.
Only a flash.
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Pull back! I seem to have been
Yeah,
singed.
not good.
Why now?
What did we... Wait, what happened to her? Oh, she's on fire. I think I've got an item for that.
Why now?
Here's burn. Right there. I have to go the other way? I have to go through the other way to get there? There's a treasure chest back there, though. To go all the way through that? Oh my god, I'm not going.
Onward.
Guess we're not getting that. We have 11 minutes to get through the rest of it.
So apparently,
We're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question you have to ask, but where's the butthole? Where's the butthole, chat? No one knows. It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going forward. The path splits up ahead. We just need to keep pushing forward. To the left is a crystal. We have to go that way.
hurry.
Let's push through.
I think they see us.
It's a weird looking fish. Do most fish have knives? There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Let's get this over with. Okay, here we go. Us versus the fish. He has no hands. How can he use his sword? Why does he get to go first?
Tactic.
Everyone's hit and evasion fell.
Slowed you down.
So he reduces our hit and evasion while increasing his evasion and hit rate. That's pretty bad.
Let's try this.
In the name of justice.
What's gonna help us here? Paralysis?
Stroll,
Is
your
everyone all
speed's
right?
Down.
Knife! My blade cuts like the wind.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's
We're gonna
frozen.
spend a whole lot of time
She
fighting
can't
this guy, aren't
strike
we?
with power.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
Yet another reason to avoid fishing. I know, man. This is crazy. It decreases hit and evasion. We can decrease his offense. So wait, if we do like fire damage to him, is that going to help? Let's see, where's fire? Dark damage. Let's just do this.
Hit your weak point.
He's weak to fire.
I'm frozen.
So she's frozen. Okay. I didn't realize that was a freaking
For all that we
malady,
strive
dude.
for.
Captain,
Let's
they
merge
slowed
it.
you down.
Ah!
Nice hit.
Nice crit.
Perfect.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
4 hits.
So cold.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on
What
his
the hell did he just do?
I'm sorry.
down. Someone help him back up.
Oh my god. What?
Someone.
What is this?
Please.
Man, are you kidding me? He just blasted everybody.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Why?
spot.
I'm frozen.
We're not gonna do ice damage to him. That would be insane.
This should help.
Demonic icicle
Good. Tis done.
is what we just got.
Got it.
That'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. He did something pretty fishy. I mean, he crit everybody.
Let's go.
We're almost at the exit. Wait, I have to leave? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way they were gonna make me leave, right? How do I cure freezing? Is there an item for that? Heal allies, no. Items. Let's see. Hex, burn. I don't think I've got anything to cure the freeze. Sleep, rage, anxiety. Yeah, nothing like that. We have 9 minutes left. We have to go get the other stuff.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Right. Let's settle this quick.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
The next
strike
one's
at full
yours.
power.
I shall
She
fight
can't strike at full
this.
power.
Do this.
Oh, that's what that does. So she can't also synthesize. Interesting. Weak.
Hack and slash.
Weakness.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
For all that we strive for. Nothing stops you.
We're all
We got
counting
this
on you.
handled.
Forth, royal soul. Still here?
Only 2
I shall
enemies
vanquish
left.
evil.
Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
Next to you.
Always comes through. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike
They're
at
looking
full
good here.
power.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
With
Keep it up.
blade in hand.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
3
everyone.
binding rope. Wow.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this.
I'm
power.
okay with that.
My blood runs cold. Is there nothing to be done?
There's nothing to be done about it. So there's 3 items down there. There's a chest over on the left-hand side. We did not get.
No. Looks like they found us.
All right. How's that? Come on.
We need to get the chest. We're running back for that chest.
There they go.
No enemies, I can see. They must have gotten away.
I killed the fish. I'm getting the chest.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Scorpion sting. Oh, it's a bow. Alright, not bad, not bad. Knock, knock.
Right. Let's push through. Come on.
Act fast. We'll win this.
Let's go. I'm counting on you.
Now, give me your aid.
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down. This is doing nothing.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Anxiety wells up. The vampiric gelatin I am not cool with.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
I think we just
Keep the
leave.
enemies off him.
Retreat.
I think we just leave.
Be careful.
Not cool with that. All right, there's like 4 items down there.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. Settle this quick. The next one's yours.
I can't afford to hold back.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. Stay focused.
Dead.
We're looking good here.
Now,
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep
Beautiful.
moving.
Unscathed triumph. We have what? 8
Don't
minutes
let your
left? 6 minutes left.
There's
6
more of
minutes. We can do this.
if you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Dude, swing your weapon.
Hey, great job. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Great find. Keep it.
There's another treasure chest up there. We're not gonna go get that. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Get to the anus.
Don't lose focus.
What the hell of a... Oh my god. It knocks you down! We have 5 minutes left. We can do this, right? There we go.
Not bad.
Fencer's headgear. Increases evasion against slashing. Alright, chat, we gotta get to the anus. Quick!
Look.
That must be the anal guard. We have to defeat this guy before we can get to the
Ready?
exit. Doesn't look like a pushover. Wait a
If
second.
so.
Let me heal up.
What now?
You paying attention?
What now?
We gotta do this. Magla pill, Magla potion, fruit cordial. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Use all 4 of those.
Ready?
Let's do
Finish
this.
it, quick!
Why can't I get a sneak attack on this guy?
Merchant!
And then I do.
Are you prepared?
Diagonal slash.
I'll cut you down!
To the rear, good night! Is that all?
He's actually kind of tanky. Can we defeat him in 4.5 minutes? He summons ads. Oh my god, not these guys! I've never killed them!
Merchant!
I never killed them successfully!
I shall warrior!
What was it? They're like immune to slashing damage? Is that what it was?
Hack and slash!
Power of heroes!
This might be bad. He summons 2 of these things.
This is nothing. So easily.
Someone heal her.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Stroll's been burned. You better
Stroll's
watch out for any
burned.
enemies targeting him.
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
I don't know if I can kill this guy in 3 minutes. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons. Are you kidding me?
Please!
Stealing my mana.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Everyone
you've done
okay?
it.
You gotta heal up.
Is that all?
You're all hurt bad.
Let's go.
Anyone get a healing
Power.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's been burned.
Are you
You
prepared?
better watch out for
Hack
any
and
enemies
slash.
targeting him.
I missed? Oh, god damn it. Oh no.
Someone help him back.
This is really bad.
Oh, please!
Like, beyond bad.
It burns.
Hey, Sulu.
Hey!
We're gonna start over. How's it going tonight, Sulu?
Nice hit!
I shall
Nice
fight
critical.
as the noble I am.
Can we paralyze this guy? Where's my paralysis? Anxiety. Wait, what? No. There we go. Can we paralyze him? Poison, malady, paralysis.
This calls for one of these.
Is everyone
I don't think it
alright?
worked. That did not work. Can we, malady? Poison? Hex?
Just the thing.
That did not work as
Coin
well.
Can solve problems of blade cannot.
So none of this works on him. Flicks forget, sleep, rage.
Here,
There's no chance this works, right?
I can't afford to hold back.
let's go.
Nice hit!
I can't afford to hold back.
So he uses fire, so I'm guessing he's weak to ice.
With blade
4
in hand.
hits, not bad.
No. Join with
Synthesis.
me.
Lower his defense.
Coordination is key.
Roar with royal might.
The clock is ticking down while that cutscene is going, by the way. To 1 enemy. 150 light damage to all enemies. Let's go ahead and do that.
Take it.
Now, what's the play?
Ooh, that's actually really good.
What are my options?
I think what we do here is Slicer.
Hack and slash.
Don't miss.
Right on target!
Crit him
Is
4
everyone alright?
times.
To you.
I
Pretty
will
good.
Fight with pride.
Dark damage to all enemies. I get the feeling that those guys are going to resist dark damage, but... I mean, what do we have to lose, right?
This'll do. Last one.
Superb.
It actually killed them. Pretty good.
Warrior.
Pretty good. Crit him again.
Tougher than I thought.
3 hits.
Justice prevail. My blade cuts like the wind. They yet cling to life.
Merchant.
Yes! Oh, that was so good! Giant worm meat.
Not bad.
Yes, please. Give me that
Sure
worm meat.
greater triumphs lie ahead.
Fire dodge. Evasion against fire attacks.
Yeah!
Let's go. Alright, we found the anus.
All right!
It's the exit. Good, we're here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. I mean, what else do you want? Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
What? You're taking the piss. No, he's taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse.
Damn it.
It's poopocalypse time, Chad. Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard.
Let's go. Hell yes, dude. This is what you came here for. This is it. A cutscene of being farted out of a worm. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
So,
This doesn't smell right. Wording. Apocalypse. Yes, exactly, Brent. Thank you for taking notes. I'm glad that you're paying attention. At least the scent may distract our foes.
No.
I didn't mean, well, yes, there's a bit of a stench too, but it looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. That's a good point. You know, like, So we're already suspicious of the leader of the town because she's a sanctoress, right, for the church. So she already supports Forden. But she told us she was going to support us. This almost feels like a trap, and I don't know exactly to what end. This must be his den. Assuming the information about Heist May even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let's at least investigate the situation inside. Okay. We are at least investigating. The weather's getting worse, so we have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has a unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
It's all well.
Okay, got it.
What now?
We got some new equipment, right? We didn't get anything for... We got a hat? Fencer's headgear. Evasion against slashing. We got a hat and we got a bow. A crossbow. Out of that. Sentinel Greaves. Maybe you want the hats. You want the hats. You lose 2 strength, but you gain evasion against slashing. This is resistance anyway. He resists fire. He's weak to wind. Knights resist slashing. Monks resist blunt damage. Healers resist light damage. You know what we never did? We never researched the Magic Knight.
What now?
Research Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
We need to have
I'm counting
Hulkenberg
on you,
research
of
the
course.
Magic Knight, by the way. I'm just doing this so that the main character's got some flexibility.
Really?
For an ideal world.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Don't change. Hulkenberg. Magic Knight. Requires Knight rank 20, Mage rank 10. Oh. Oh, God. You need to have, like, multiple specialties? I guess that incentivizes you to level up more than one. Not just specialize entirely, but Knight rank 20. He's rank 18 right now, so that's not too far away. But rank 10 Mage, ooh. I mean, Hulkenberg is not... She's not mage material, you know what I'm saying? Cool. Alright. More rank 3, Seeker rank 20. Brawler. Maria rank 3. Healer rank 20. Brigitte rank 8. Merchant rank 20. Something else. Oh my god. Rank 8 Brigitte? Are you kidding me? Rank 3 Gallica, Mage rank 20. We could do that. Become like, I don't know what that is. It's maybe a sorcerer or some kind of super mage? Super mage. We don't have to be merchant right now. We have plenty of cash at this point, so let's go ahead and go back to mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
You do no such thing. Weak heal for all allies. Okay, yeah, that's good. Gold attack. We could actually inherit gold attack. That thing's actually really good. Gold attack's nice. I wish I had the ability to gain money like the merchant does all the time.
Sure.
When the weather is like this, the monsters go berserk. So not only did we came here during the Flash, not only was there a human here, but the monsters are stronger than they would be under other weather effects. Get out of here. Ridiculous, dude. Alright, let's buy some medicine. Also, the 20% extra effectiveness of items is extremely good. Extremely good. Did you see it also affected damage that you deal when using items against enemies? Like things that deals magic damage?
Now, where was I?
So I can't save the game. Let's save the game.
Now?
Save. Hello, FOD. Are you RPing? Yes, exactly. Thank you for narrating my experience.
Onward.
We'll have to find him no matter what it takes. Here we go. Should we go capture Heist May? Yes.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Will it though? I don't know. I still have my doubts about that. Is there a bounty really here? Magla is. Magla is here. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
Wait. That's the human. Is that like a human corpse in there? What is that? This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
Look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. That's a great point, too. Like, if he's kidnapping people, where are they? Now that you mention it, I've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Alright, man. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, man. I feel like, God, I do want to go back to Merchant.
now?
I need the money, chat. I need more money. Oh, never mind. I don't want to do the gear again. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Right there.
We found him!
A preemptive strike.
If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. That's insane. Resists. 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 Okay, so they just resist
hold on.
magic in general. Got it.
We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play?
Resist slashing too? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can you do anything else? Can you, like... What can you do, man? What can you do? You can't do anything else, can you? Light damage? They don't resist that.
The power of light.
They do resist it. They resist it. They're worse than that. Thank God, these things suck so bad.
Keep the enemies off him!
For all that we strive for. I
Well,
see you.
What?
Let's stay calm.
It's weakness!
he obviously eats them when he gets hungry. I ponder opening a dropshipping business to improve my finances. Dropshipping, huh? What would I dropship, chat? Give me
I'll
some
show you the
ideas.
essence of truth.
What should I be dropshipping? I'm honestly unsure how to proceed here.
Gotta
They resist everything I do.
come forth, royal soul.
They reflect... Oh, you know what they probably are weak to is darkness. Yeah, okay, they're weak to darkness and piercing. Got it. Which I don't have much of.
Take it. I should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
I can't.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Stroll,
Get him
no!
back on his feet!
It's okay.
Got this handle.
We can do this. I can take it.
Only a flesh wound.
All things considered, they're not that strong. It's just the fact that they resist so much of my attacks.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Like, everything
Not now.
is resisted. Tail, what do I do here?
I see you! Still not enough.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Heal!
Thank
We're
you.
just gonna heal our way through it.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain,
Well, I'm dead. Let's try this again. Oh, okay. So we need dark magic. Or something. They resist all this. How much damage do I do if I just cast this? What does this do? 50. Not
Can't
great.
afford to hold all yours.
I see you!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
That was a decisive blow. No synthesis available for use. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire! A tough one.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg, your attack
No
power is
holding
dropped.
back.
Okay. Do they wait, do they resist slashing, or do they, like...
Perhaps not.
Oh, it's fire. It's because his
Are you
attack is
prepared?
fire. That's
I'll
right.
cut you down.
Boom! Alright. Oh, that's better. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, we're not in quite the worst spot that I thought.
Not now.
That's fine.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Burn!
Better. Better. Yeah, so the reason I was confused is because Stroll's weapon is a fire weapon. So it was saying resistant, right? Because it's not because it's resisting slashing, it's resisting the fire element.
They die hard.
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish
I
them
defer
off,
to
we're
you.
clear.
I will fight with me! With healing power.
Much better. Okay, this is working out so much better.
I call upon royal power within.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Gallica.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What's up here? Wait, what? There's like an exit here. It's blocked by rocks. What is this?
I see the enemy.
Good one. Right.
Let's settle this quick.
Forward. Now get ready.
We're looking good here.
Ah! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Nice!
I'll show you the essence of truth. The next one's yours.
Warrior. Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Okay, so that one recovers like with one hit, I think. Do not charm him. Oh my god.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do. Hulkenberg got one.
Let's stay calm.
Next.
Do I have the item I need to uncharm him? I think I do.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
Only
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil.
clear.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
This is nothing.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. How? Only one left.
Good miss, Hulkenberg.
Clear.
At least we didn't give it another turn. That would have been awful.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
It's a little bit there. Okay, so boom, boom, heal up. Thank you, Hulkenberg. Appreciate that. Rotting bones. Oh, good. It's another exit blocked. More rotting bones. I'm starting to get a sense of trend here.
Forward.
We found it.
Tis our opening!
We have the edge. I'm counting on you.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Yes.
Observe the enemy.
Get him.
I see you! One remaining.
We're talking
I'll show you the essence of truth. The next one's yours.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, you're right.
They die hard.
I didn't know Stroll felt that way about these bugs, man. How does Hulkenberg do this in those high heels?
Everyone.
Her high heels are insane. They gotta be like 5-6 inches long.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Give me that. Give me that. It's one of those guys.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. This is our chance.
We'll win this.
Okay, we still have not ever
Freeze.
defeated one of these.
It wasn't enough.
There's too many hit points.
Royal power within. I'll cut you down.
I defer to you.
Let's go. Nice. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Okay, maybe if it doesn't run, we can kill it this time. Ooh, is this gonna be our first one? Maybe. I don't know. We have to be very careful about this. Okay, so if we slice over here,
They die hard.
I see
pass.
By this
Oh,
power.
Liz. Nice. Let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's a lot of Magla. Look at that.
you.
Magla,
Just carry
money,
this fortune onward.
Not bad.
archetype experience. So good.
That'll do it.
Blessed
You
water.
found something. Let's take it with us.
This is another blocked path. I feel like these are all shortcuts that'll eventually open up later, but not open for us now.
Right there.
Act fast.
Tis
We'll win
our
this.
opening.
Quick, everyone, go!
I'm counting on you.
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Observe. There!
One remaining.
They will
Hulkenberg.
fight ready for impact.
Alright, I'm just gonna pass there.
Vanquish evil.
That way there's no chance it will
Tougher
become
than I thought.
unstunned.
I see you!
Beautiful.
Smooth
Beautiful.
finish. Great
How's everyone
work,
doing
everyone.
tonight? You having a good Friday so far?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Look,
We're almost to the little house.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
There is a sandworm corpse in the middle of this place that looks exactly like the human, so maybe if that's what sandworms look like, I can kind of forgive their confusion.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
Not very
I
practical.
just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
What is it, Gallica?
Shh! Be quiet!
Tell us.
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
That seems bad. Ah! What's that?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Whoa, hello.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
This is not what I expected. Heisme is a little bit smaller than
We owe you a debt, it seems.
his reputation would lead us to believe.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
He's so tiny. He's got a katana.
Both, actually.
Is he a bat?
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Who is this guy? He's clearly clearly he's not a kidnapper. He's not a human trafficker of children.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Wait, we don't have to fight this guy, right?
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
We're not gonna have to fight him, right?
Here I come!
Oh, hell. God damn it. I was hoping we'd be able to, you
I'll
know,
not be anyone's captive without a fight.
end this peacefully.
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
Who holds a katana like this?
I was saving this.
Oh my god.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
There's 4 of them.
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Ow. I get the feeling Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismes.
I feel like we skipped to phase 2 of a fight that we were already supposed to have been doing for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, you pushed me this far, so I misused my secret art. I'm like, I haven't done anything to you. What are you talking about, buddy?
I will me. Burn. Didn't work.
What's going on? Where'd
Okay.
he go?
Not good.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Yes, attack her. Please, just keep attacking her. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me. Hell.
You first.
For all that we strive for!
I'll show you the essence of truth. We're looking good here.
Let us clean
Let's
up
get
this
on with
mess.
it.
Strike true!
I'll
this
cut
should-
you down.
Clear out all of them, right?
I see your
Control
game.
when we do wide-ranging
No, he just
attacks.
missed everything.
Focus on one at a time.
How about
Sand throw? He's throwing sand at us? Are you serious?
Is that all?
What was that? It's cheating.
Hulkenberg's moving
Let
slower.
justice prevail.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay, so we have to do one at a
With
time,
healing power.
which means that we're gonna miss.
Thank you.
And it's gonna forfeit our entire turn.
Stroll,
You
your
think
speed's
yourself
down.
equal to a huge agility? I have my method.
So heavy. Knight! I stand waiting.
What are you laughing at, Brent?
Hulkenberg's
Be
moving
neither
slower.
timid nor arrogant.
You need to move Hulkenberg into the back row.
The next one's yours.
How disappointing. Have you really come this far on brute force alone?
I mean, hitting things very hard has served me very well.
Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. This should work.
Listen, sir, you don't know what we've been through to get
Only
here.
a flesh wound.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Do I have to make him attack the main character? Is that what it is? Is that why they had the interaction?
I'm stepping back. To you.
Stroll,
Let's
your
stick
speed's
counting
down.
on you.
Let us
Roar,
clean up this
Hulkenberg's moving
mess.
slower.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps...
I did just get
No
lucky.
matter. I can't back down either way.
I just attacked
Here
something,
I
so...
come.
Okay, got it.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
That's all.
What are you gonna do now?
This is nothing.
Is there a difference that I'm supposed to be looking out for? To pick out the right one? Like... I don't get it. Is it like some subtle aspect of his design, or do I just pick one and go with it?
Mate!
Well, I don't know, man. They all look the same to me. They all have the same head thing. They've all got the same designs on their chest. I was like, maybe there's like a difference in the clothing, or the design of his weapon, or something. I don't know.
Fire!
A blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
I don't know. I'm just attacking the leftmost one, and we're just gonna go with that.
Move
No,
into
that's
the
great.
front, Stroll. Let justice
That's great,
prevail.
Stroll.
My blade cuts like the wind.
By this power.
Is he weak to ice?
Freeze!
He's not.
I was saving this.
Only a flesh wound.
What the hell? Okay, so 3 of
Let
them
us
have the
clean up
animations
this
sync
mess.
together. One of them does not have the animations sync together. So is it this guy? Is this the one?
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's see.
Hack and slash.
Is that all you have?
It's not him.
Is that all? This is nothing.
I'm really lost here. Is it just the leftmost one? We're just gonna attack that one. It's also fine.
Knight! No. To save the ground! Oh, power of heroes!
The real one smells, but the others don't.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, I mean I get
Come
that.
forth,
Makes sense.
royal soul. Burn!
I'm barely staying awake. Most impressive.
Thank you.
You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure.
Yeah, I
But
do.
I have my own.
What can I say? I'm very impressive. What's this guy talking about?
I've no intention of being so easily snared.
The fight's over, I guess. Okay. Smoke bomb.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
That's what I'm saying. Is it the city? Like, is the city itself kidnapping people and they're blaming Heismay so they want to send people after him?
But we
I
don't
don't
know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
I don't know if you've been paying attention, Hulkenberg, but we're number 4,000. We have got a ways to go, you know?
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
Yes.
Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Let's check it out.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
We're just gonna go steal things from his house while he's gone. Yeah, here we go. Just take everything. The inside is pretty shabby. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like?
Do you think he's just watching us? Loot his house. Small jar. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial. Who is he carrying around? So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child.
And so...
Oh. He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to bury your child here, huh? Royal Knight's insignia.
That's...
There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even amongst the knights. Ooh, so much for our civilized age.
Even so...
Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. For I is all, their only focus is skill. Heismay must be dangerously skilled.
Oh.
All right.
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if we were to drop it. So, wait, he's got a bunch of stuff here. He was like, moving? Interesting.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
It's almost like he's not a evil kidnapper.
This is...
Is this a letter?
What the
It says, "To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever." Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father. Nah.
So
Children do that for people that they don't like all the time. I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can't we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult, with that he had some weakness we could exploit. There's some clues in the hut to counter his ability. He's already taken out the human. There's a lot of cloth. Held the urn for ransom. We're not gonna do that. That's just mean.
In this place.
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying about? To dampen the noise. He's a bat, right? He probably hates loud noises.
That's...
Maybe it helps dampen noise.
Aha.
That's it.
Hey.
That's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here for safety. So safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that you, Chief, have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
it'll basically just disable that man altogether. Let's do it. So what kind of sound are we gonna make? We're just gonna scream at him?
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Where did we get these from? I'm sorry, what? Did we just happen to have all these cooking supplies on hand, or did we steal all of his?
Ice Mage, come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
This is so goofy.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
That says a lot, actually. That says a lot.
Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Hulkenberg is no longer banging and is paying attention only to what Stroll said. I think Stroll is playing with fire at this point.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Do it, Hulkenberg. Let loose.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night!
Oh my god. We're gonna be killing each other by the time Heisman comes out from this.
Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shout something too. Gallica, be nicer to me.
Gallica, please be nicer to me!
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother.
Oh my
We're
god,
on a
yes.
mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Got him.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
Yes.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Okay.
The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
We're not gonna fight him again, are we?
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Like, why do we have to go through this? Is it just because Stroll doesn't believe him? I feel like
Draw steel.
we've gotten beyond this point.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
I mean, I could retreat. We'll make you talk.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
Ow. Jeez. I feel hesitation in Heismay's attacks. Could he have been wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time.
Wait, really? Hang on. He doesn't want to kill us? Interesting. Do I just not heal then and see what he does? I'm actually kind of tempted. We can always just go back if it turns out that he does kill people. But
Time for some close combat.
let's give this a shot.
It didn't work.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
I have my method.
Tactic.
Dark sword.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna totally own us if I don't do that. If I don't fight back. Alright, got it.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Captain's
If
on
I
his
defer
last
to you,
leg.
to the rear guard. Let's go.
Someone Get him healed up.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll,
Now,
your speed's
what's the
down.
play?
I'm barely staying awake. I show no mercy.
Captain's hurt bad.
Ow!
Let's
How
get him
about
some healing.
this?
Audacity. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
To you.
Stroll,
I
your
won't hold
speed's
back.
down.
Oh, I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
I owe you. I shall fight as the...
How disappointing. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway.
True.
This should work.
Is that all?
All these copies.
Let justice prevail.
There's someone
I
to tell
stand
them apart.
waiting.
I wonder if there's some way to tell them. I don't know if there's a way to tell
I
them
will fight
apart.
with pride.
Like, what are you talking about? Gallica needs to be a bit more helpful here.
Take this.
A blunder.
We found him.
So, you saw through my illusion.
I sure did. I saw through.
Even
I saw
so.
right through that illusion.
Hulkenberg's
Let us
moving
clean up
slower.
this mess.
I call upon royal power within.
Slash! I show no mercy.
Wait. It confuses her.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Her skills are forgotten. Oh, that's not good. We've got something to fix that though. Pretty sure. Let's see. Forget. Heals forget. Notebook of Remembrance. There we go.
Here.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
So we used fire and ice on him. Let's see if he's weak to lightning.
Roar! I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Never mind.
Allow me to use this.
How does magic miss, man?
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Doesn't have a what, dude? What is he talking about? Sorry, it doesn't have a what? Doesn't have a what? Doesn't have a what? What is he missing? He's missing something.
Now, what's the
Just,
play?
I feel so blind, man. I don't know. Gallica is like this close to just telling me what it is, and I have no freaking clue. I'm gonna feel so dumb after this is over. And I go back and look at it, and like, oh my god, I could have seen that the whole time. I am just really
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
confused. Doesn't have eyes, doesn't have a nose, has no mouth. He's got the scarf, the jacket, the shoulder pads, the boots, the sword, the scabbard.
Go for it.
Observe. I shall be as a shield.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Plus need.
Let us clean up this mess.
Whatever.
That all you
Doing
have?
nothing.
You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on.
No!
Slash!
Stroll's
Me if you
anxious,
wish to
and they're
live.
targeting him. The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's
I
get him
show
some
no
healing.
mercy.
Don't do it, Stroll.
Slash!
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'll stay my
Stroll
blade.
hurt
Me!
bad. Can
We're not
anyone
out of
get
this
on
yet.
healing duty?
My thanks.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Hold on.
I mean, he doesn't need to use his skills.
You first.
Night.
Proclaim.
Like me if you dare.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I'm barely staying awake.
Is that all? This is nothing. Is that all?
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use
All
his
yours.
skills.
Do you
all
mind
that we
being
strive
more
for.
arrogant? You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Yes, I do.
Come forth, royal soul.
I do.
Burn!
How disappointing.
Okay, we're down to 1.
This is nothing.
Easy. We can recover from
I shall
forget. Good.
vanquish evil.
Cut
Hack
him
and
up.
slash.
A blunder.
By the sworn oath of come. Is that all?
I'm sure everything's gonna be fine.
Mage! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I was saving this.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I'll hold my ground.
Block.
What wasn't my task?
What am I doing? Huh? Hulkenberg, you got it. You gotta recover.
Right there!
That all you
Ineffective.
have?
That's not one. That's not it.
I have my memory.
That's not good.
So heavy.
So is it the middle
I show
guy?
no mercy.
Only a flesh wound.
No.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
This one?
She can't use her
I
skills
honestly
like
don't know.
this.
Take this! It didn't
Barely
work!
staying
No.
awake.
Not him.
Ha! Die!
It's interesting that he's still
Hulkenberg's
guarded
lost her memory.
from the previous
She
round.
can't use her
Go
skills
for
like
it.
this.
What wasn't my task?
I will mage! We're not out of this yet!
We're getting through this.
Thank you.
Stroll,
I
your
can't
speed's
afford to
down.
hold back.
That all you have? I'll use this. I show no mercy.
Wait.
Aha! Look close. The real one has a
I was gonna say,
shadow.
is the real one a shadow? Oh my god, it's been there the entire time. Holy, my god. The real one has a shadow. Good.
Huh! Take this!
Hulkenberg's
Let us
lost
clean
her
up
memory.
this
Won't
mess.
hold back!
She can't use her skills like
Lightning!
this.
You
I
think
knew it was
yourself
gonna be
equal
something
to
stupid and
Ujief's
obvious.
agility?
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
What
Nice
Damn.
one, Stroll.
wasn't my task?
That's that guy up.
I see you!
Nice crit.
Slide him,
This is
Hulkenberg.
nothing.
Allow me to use this.
The real one's got a shadow. Check the ground.
I know, I'm doing that right now.
Let us clean
I
up
call
this
upon
mess.
royal
Thank you,
power within.
Gallica.
Not done
A
yet.
blunder.
Oh, power of heroes!
I see your game.
Pull yourself together.
Come on, Hulkenberg.
I was saving this.
Yeah.
Mage! Fire! A tough one!
Now, what's up? I shall vanquish evil. I die hard.
Let justice
That's a lot of
prevail.
damage.
Read my strike?
Pull yourself together.
It's ridiculous. You can't
Allow
hit
me to
anything.
use this.
Let's go! Burn!
Got him. All right. Oh boy, I
Then
made that
my
so much
fight
harder than it
ends
had to be.
What are those strange powers you possess?
Sand silk gloves.
Not bad, if I say so
Okay.
myself.
Rank 10 mage.
Not
Good.
bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We're not gonna tell you.
We'll have our
We're taking you
answers
in.
first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
If they're trying to kill us, like, why would they sabotage our... I'm still trying to figure out if they want to capture this guy or they want to, like, something... They have something against Heisme. Why would they try to sabotage our mission at the same time?
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
Sure. Oh, he's a big softie.
What do you
Little
think?
softie.
Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Yes, he's definitely the kidnapper. He's the culprit. I don't think he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
Exactly.
It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
So somebody is doing something. We just don't know what or whom.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
Somebody, somewhere, is doing something. That's right, Brent, thank you. Glad you're taking notes. This is a very illuminating stream, by the way. Very educational.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
You're not the one lying. God, why do we keep suspecting this guy? He's obviously not doing it.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
He's obviously not the guilty party here, Stroll.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains.
Is he just gonna
What's the
sit down
matter?
and wait?
Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Yeah, about that.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Not great.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
That giant worm seems like a pretty good candidate.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
Hey, Ruin, thank you for the compliments. Appreciate that. I don't have that command here.
Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll
Never
keep
worn a hat
quiet
on this
about
stream.
Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Why not? Near us, you don't think you can take him?
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Testing for when I have Gogolian on as a guest? Doesn't matter. You still can't use that command on my channel. It's never gonna work. You have to use it on his channel.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
We don't even know this guy. I'm telling him our whole plan.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions.
Thank you, Sulu, for the compliment. Appreciate that.
But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
How do I like Heistmate? We just met him, so I don't really know yet.
Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Yes.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
This is your fault, Stroll.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
I'm curious how Gallica's wings keep Hulkenberg up at night. When she flies around, do you think it sounds like a mosquito or something?
Hey!
I hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest and be ready for tomorrow.
Evidently.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
Thank you.
So we can only rest. Hey, you.
Pleasure to see you.
Is our cuisine not to your taste? Oh, it's great. Tell me about Barton.
Oh, dear me.
He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here. He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put work first. Okay. Barton's family. That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them. Good question. Imagine her wings that sound like faint music. Like little, bells chiming.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's not been an easy day, gotta say. We went there and we had to take a bath immediately.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
I don't know, just ask him.
Are you awake?
Yes. I am now.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
What? I mean, okay, so, what?
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
Like little wind chimes, yeah, exactly.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Why would he break out of the runner and then immediately kidnap children? Like, what is the sense in that? That is, on its face,
Where's Stroll?
impossible.
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
They obviously got drunk, is what happened here.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Nice job, Nearest.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
That's right, the water wasn't working. He was in the bathroom.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Nice,
He
dude.
says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Yeah, I mean... Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
Presumably, unless he escaped from the lavatory, and then kidnapped some children, and then retied himself up, and then Put himself back in the lavatory.
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Where have you been, Stroll? Boots?
Children's
children's shoes. Oh my god.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
That means the whole guard are in it. They're in on it.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Heisme. Inside the town. So the culprit is in the town. It's a ghost. Why are some of these answers are so they're so dumb?
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Yeah, that's true. That might not be such a good idea.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
I don't know if having you tied up is really harboring, you know, like... Is that what that means? You're our captive.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
We went through that now. That guy is in on it.
I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
His guard captain. Morris.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Is this where we tell him that Heisme is not the man he's looking for?
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Morris was the one who's witnessed it? Oh, okay.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster.
Yes.
Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Busted.
Is this true?
Yes.
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
I don't know. I think there is a problem, Barden.
Was that?
We hear something. Is it the children? Does he know that they're here?
Did you hear it, lad?
Nope.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Goodbye.
He's gone!
He's just disappeared.
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
Smooth
good.
moves, man.
He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Yeah, that's what exactly, that's what's happening.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
I don't know, Neris is pretty drunk. We'll see. Maybe he's sobered up. Maybe. Give it like a 50-50. Evening. Okay, it's been a while.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
A massive shadow? Oh, God.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
I'm suspicious that it was actually that. I think it was something else.
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Maybe it's a human? I don't know. He's kind of...
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
So then he got drunk?
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True.
Is he in cahoots with the humans?
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
He heard the kids. They're there somewhere. Doing something. Can we just investigate her castle? I feel like that might be a bad idea. We have to get her permission, right? They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Why?
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there! Over here! Oh, it's Barden. Okay, so this is a good sign.
Evidently.
Just coming from over there, is he calling us? So he wants to have a chat with us. It's Heisme.
Huh?
The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to the start. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Oh my god, it is Joanna! It is her! And Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please will help me put an end to this evil. I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, chat? Yes or yes?
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses.
But then...
It's gonna be like Yakuza, you find a grown man in her room in a diaper pretending to be a baby. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. And then we're gonna pretend to be babies along with him, right? Yes, dude, you got it. You cracked the case. There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heist May's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have well known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion, that's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. Okay. Blind Well Alley, Cattle Racket Road.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
I'm not ready yet.
This is the pits.
I need to buy stuff.
Hey, listen.
No.
Excuse me?
How'd you prefer your Velmo, roasted or stewed? Roasted. You're joking. You gotta have Valmo slow roasted, mister. All proper connoisseurs love Valmo stewed. You probably shouldn't tell anyone you like it turn spit Valmo. They'll know you're not a connoisseur. Oh, that's right. I didn't mean to talk to you about Valmo. Mr. Elda, are you interested in my special foods? Ta-da! Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. Okay, rock beans.
Can we
Gimme.
talk?
Gimme.
Thank you, miss.
Do I have to go through the whole conversation again?
Excuse me?
Fragrant spice.
Can we talk?
Thank you, miss. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Hero's fruit seeds. Buy them.
Thank you, miss.
Buy my veg. I did. I bought her veg.
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks. How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Stewed. What? No, it's no good unless it's on the spit. You've got a child's palate, pal. Didn't let the seed girl over there know you like stewed Valmo. She'll talk your ear off now she's found a kindred spirit. Heh, you're both mingin. Well, whatever, I guess. Since you're here, want to buy these bugs I caught? My bugs are fresh. The town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room and board? You can use them as bait when you're fishing. There's fishing in this game? Brian, why didn't you tell me there was fishing in this game?
Can we talk?
Buy the bugs. Buy the bugs. And buy them one at a time, apparently.
Hey, mister.
I can't specify how many I want. I can just buy one.
Can we talk?
We're gonna buy some more, though. We're gonna buy some more of that bait.
Hey,
Give me that.
mister.
Grasshopper.
Can we talk?
Yes. Why is this just one at a time? This is so obnoxious, man.
Can we talk?
I didn't know. I said I didn't know there was fishing in this game. So no, I did not know there was fishing in this game.
All right then. Where to?
So this is Cattle Racket Road. Actus Weapon Shop. Go to Mesmerize Apothecary. Going here, I'm going to buy some apothecary stuff. Buy Revival Medicine. ×3. Because apparently we always need more. Fairy Dust. Okay. Notebook of Remembrance. Slapstick Fan. Superior Gritty Polearm. Ooh, hello. Sanctor's Mace. An extravagant ceremonial mace used by high-ranking Sanctors. Okay. Gritty weapon. It wasn't a polearm at all. Hunter's Crossbow. We haven't unlocked the gunner yet, so we can't do that.
This?
It's just a decorative igniter.
This? This?
Vesp Venom Sac. They even put bugs in their medicine.
Let's see.
Come on, Gallica. This place loves bugs. Hulkenberg loves bugs. Everybody loves bugs except for you.
Welcome.
Bye. No. Never mind. I was gonna buy some more coney meat, but we can't afford it.
All right, then.
We're too poor. Thoroughfare Square.
What would the
How does Gallica feel about fairy dust? Is it made from real fairies? Ground up fairy wings. Oh, he sold out of the fruit cordial. That's too bad. Maybe next time.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
What is it?
All right, then.
Let's go see what's actually going on.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. Oh my god. What are they doing?
However,
Is this like weapons?
Is this the place?
They're all just in the basement. A rotting waterway. So this is the old well that Barton mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you prepared? Let's go.
Let's go.
Dungeon time. We must rescue the children. Who's gonna think of the kids? Honestly.
However,
Secret underground channel. Certainly lives up to the name. There's a lot. This is like a lot more well finished than I expected from a sewer. I'll be honest. Damascus ore.
Now.
Let's see. What do we want to do here? I do need some money. Still like the mage in this case. Man. We'll stick with this.
Keep your wits about you.
Someone's here. But who?
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
The bait? I'm sorry, the what? The children are the bait?
You can't run from us.
What is going on, man?
Please. Help.
Jesus.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
They have a pet human. That's my guess. They have a pet human and they're feeding it children. Doggies.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
Those are just doggies. Come on.
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
Is it a giant dog?
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
Okay, that does not make anything that you're doing good or better,
You're a
by the way.
coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now.
This is what we call a straw man argument.
You vile!
No, 'tis true in part.
Oh my god, do not. Do not even, like, engage with this man.
Which is why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O Lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
Uh-oh.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Yes!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
Wait, what?
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh my god. Oh, he's doing it again. Everybody, stop, please. You don't need to do this.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Yes! Look at this. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Wow. What's with the big bag attached to his head?
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Your little doggies are not going to be able to stop us, sir.
On guard!
We've got new archetypes. We have a new ally. Hell yeah. Ooh! Here we go.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
I mean, maybe. It's your fault, chat. You did this to him.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Why does everybody have to have, like, a rationale for why I control them in the party? Just assume that I know that I'm the one in charge of what they're doing, okay? He's a thief. Okay, I like this. Steal. Steals a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Do we want to steal from a dog? I don't think so. We're gonna
I show no mercy.
dark sword his ass. Boom! Look at that.
Can't afford to hold back.
Hellhound Diabundo.
Give me your aid!
Do we round slash him?
Something else. No holding
Let's
back!
just go with diagonal
I'll
slash.
cut you down!
You know, something
Let's stay
simple.
calm. I won't hold back.
Something simple. Hit him with the lightning.
Still here?
Is everyone... Let justice prevail! Comrades, lend me your strength! Is that all? Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Synthesis. Phantom Tracer deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes their buffs. Deals weak dark magic damage to all enemies. Ooh. Dark magic damage to everybody. AoE dark. I like that a lot. Oh, buddy. See how much damage you do with
You
this.
can do this!
Some darker arts.
He's a ninja!
In the name of Warrior!
He's a freaking ninja, dude. Are you serious?
Hack and slash!
Incredible.
I will fight. Let's go.
Fire.
Burn!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
A blunder.
This is nothing. Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes.
Hit him with the spear. There we go.
Let us click. Face me.
84 damage.
Slash. Formidable indeed.
In the name
Oh,
of justice.
It applies the forget debuff as well. I mean, he was doing that to me, but I guess it didn't draw the connection there that it actually would apply the debuff to enemies as well.
I shall vanquish evil.
That's really good. So that's not going to really change anything. He's just going to basic attack, right? Instead of using the fire, but whatever.
Let's come forth.
Are they weak to
royal
ice?
soul.
You hit their weakness.
Yes.
By the swan oath.
Yes, dude.
Not now.
Dark.
I shall be as a shield.
Hang on.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
So he's weak to fire too?
We can do this.
Hang on. What? He's weak to fire and ice? That's weird.
Me!
Heal.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. By the swan oath of I defer to you.
I'll use what I must.
Beautiful. Okay, so who's the... It's gonna be a bigger dog, right? There's gonna be a bigger dog in the back that we have to fight now. Goodbye.
Stop!
They just leave. Oh, that's bad. Wait, what do we do now?
Damn!
We can't...
The bastard got away!
We can't lower this thing.
But the children are safe.
Oh, but the children are on our side. Okay, got it. They're on this side of the bridge.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs,
Yeah.
he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
It's the woman. Lady Joanna.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
It's her. I don't know why, but it's her.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Ooh, our popularity went up. After saving the children, I could expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Now we're 3700th place. Okay, we're making big moves.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts.
Is it
I'll
gambler?
round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
It's more important that we're saving people? Yeah, I mean, that's also good, I guess, but... Popularity, dude. Popularity.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
Of course she is. She's the one that's financing it.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'm a streamer. I want to make my popularity go up.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Is she gone?
We're
Sorry?
here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Okay. In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name.
So was what I just said, was that like an internal dialogue that the main character is having with himself?
I believe in you.
He said nothing about it out loud. New ally, Heisme. A traditional warrior burdened by his past has become your ally. Nice, let's go.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
So, this is one of those situations where Steam had already spoiled this because one of the cards that you can get when you play the game is Heisme. So when they're like, oh yeah, Heisme is a bad guy and you have to go kill him, I'm like, obviously he's not. He's gonna become a party member, clearly. Because you can get cards for Hulkenberg and Stroll and Grias as well. And then there's Heisme there.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
How many days do we have to go down there and kill everybody? I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. The Steam trading cards, yes. One of them is Heisme. Rest up for tomorrow.
What you want to know?
You got to tell me. Rise of the Abandoned Tomb. Ingredients of Martyra. Okay. Village trading. Goods are sold in Comero. Tell me about that.
Here's the real skinny.
They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. And they sell Orgo sugar. Accessories with various effects. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Learn about the monsters in the abandoned tomb south of Martyra. So basically bankrupted me, but I feel like I want this too.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. It's a freaking mimic, of course! It's the treasure monster. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
Here's the real skinny.
Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Glomhall shop in Grand Trad. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing a coin at it. I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother.
Got a right gem for you.
Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you can get a chance, you can try stealing from it. Got it. Okay, so use the merchant, use the thief, steal.
Damn it.
Gotta keep at it.
Got something to do before the exhibition begins, but let's just rest for today and get back to it tomorrow. Sounds good.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened, I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. So now I'm just sitting on the deck.
Can't
sleep, lad. Oh, you're actually talking.
As it
Got
happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Okay, great. Thank you, Heismate, for taking over.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Why is that an odd question? That's like the most obvious question. They moved his house onto the onto the Gauntlet Runner? Are you serious? He doesn't have to sleep in those stupid tubes. He sleeps in his own house? That's crazy. We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Very secret.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that.
Got it.
Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital.
Yeah.
I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
But they didn't, apparently.
They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
It's brutal. He hasn't talked about the details about his son's death yet. Failed to protect him, but like, from whom? In what capacity?
But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Oh, so now we can be his friends. Yes, there we go. From now on, we're friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Look at that.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
You know what happens when we shake hands?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Boom! The big bond.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
The thief archetype. Let's go. How many more archetypes do we have? 2 more? Looks like 2 more base archetypes. And then we've got like the advancements of each, obviously. Heismay, rank 1. Power unending. I don't know about that,
If
but
my boy
close
was
enough.
still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Everyone wants to read it, and they all read different parts of it.
So, this is a fantasy novel.
Yes.
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state.
Yeah?
Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
5 centuries. I don't know. That's probably going to take a long time. Maybe.
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population.
Probably. I mean, maybe.
We cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
There you go. So I think that he and I, we're going to get along pretty well, I think. It's getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why would Heisman need to go back to the inn? His house is in there. His house is on the Gauntlet Runner. Excellent, we're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, if I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Gallica, be nicer to me. I love that scene. Apprehend the real kidnapper, 12 days left. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris. But I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Crigante Castle. Everybody hates Morris. All my homies hate Morris. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Crigante Castle's underground. We're gonna go do other things. We've got other stuff to do. We've got to go to the other city and save the birds.
The search begins.
Something in that castle.
Really?
We need to head over to the Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores are having sales. We have to go get our money. We have to go turn in our quests. The bounty board. Which is over this way.
Take a look.
Is that? Wow, you defeated the Goblin King. I did. It was pretty easy. Take out a whole Goblin mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. I am pretty powerful. Thank you.
We did it.
16,000. Hell yeah. Look at that. Yes. Money.
Now then.
I'm no longer poor. I'm also brave. We went from cowardly to spirited.
Courage.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
Yep. Sounds good to me. Yay! I know, right, Sulu? It's worth celebrating.
Well done.
May need you for the next one as well. Any contract to send your way is as good as done in my book.
What do you think of this?
It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward looked pretty reeve. But the army's too busy to deal with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sun Lamau Street have more details.
Oh, yeah?
Monster in the Mausoleum. Okay. We got more stuff here. Alpha Rockworm Valmo Monstrous Maneater. Oh dear. Slay the Alpha Rockworm Valmo in Maneater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martira. The informant will have more details.
What do you think of this?
Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their
I
lives.
see.
Reminds me of Gretus. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. We'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Location is southeast of Martira. Okay. Camaro's on the way. Oh, that's nice.
Good hunting to you.
So we have to go to the informant. We got so much stuff to do, man. This is 3.5 stars. 20,000 gold, and it also increases courage. So there's Martira. Or, Camaro. We need to go to Camaro anyway to finish 2 things.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face the...
Here's where we are now.
Okay.
What now?
There's so many quests, man. So we have to go back to talk to Maria, obviously. We've got to go to Camaro, obviously. We have 12 days to do stuff. Including finishing this dungeon. I think we go to Camaro first. Deal with that. There's 2 things to do there. We still have to do this. The, Tradia Desert mark for 10,000 reef. I mean, that's still, like, that's a lot of money. We could really use that.
What were the gods doing?
We can afford some sales. Yeah.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Let's go.
Now then. Neat.
That's where you
Right
want to
there.
go.
Camaro, yes.
That's interesting.
They have goods we can't buy in regular cities.
It's your call.
Yes.
Great. Let's move out.
Stay alert until we get there. We get attacked by a lot of stuff on this thing, somehow.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Apparently it reminds me of my journey's purpose.
All right, then.
Okay, we used up one of the things we cooked. So, should we cook again? What can we cook anyway? Invincible noodles, benevolent bread, magical bread, finisher noodles. Finisher noodles? Invincible noodles. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. We can't cook anything, really. What this game has in common with me is a ZZ Top thing? What is that? What ZZ Top thing does this game have in common with me? It has legs. Yeah. If I... Okay, yeah, sure. ZZ Top is the common thread. Pride and Persuasion. So this is probably for... Eloquence? Right? What's our Eloquence at right now? We're still tongue-tied. We're still rank 1 Eloquence. God, it's so bad. Let's do that. Let's study some eloquence. Pride and persuasion. Useful conversational techniques for convincing others. Let's take it over to the window if we want to read it together. Gain more eloquence. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile, a humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy. To ensure they don't even have a chance to think.
You're kidding.
So you strike their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it? That's just brute force, though. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
Did it really, though? It just taught me how to manipulate people. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. You need that book? The Art of Persuasion. There's a book called... there's like the 48 Laws of Power, and then there's like... it's something about seduction. It's by the same guy. Hey, rubber cherries.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero.
No, Winning Friends of Influencing People is a totally different book.
Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
It's so pretty. You know, the narration. Look, oh my god, this place is so idyllic. Look at this.
Say.
This is the place. It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing at all this green, I find such peace, I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nereus was looking for? Why didn't Nereus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that.
Hey!
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia Codger with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. I never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him? Did you? If so, here, this is for you. Just say you know the guy, and you just get handed a glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this, an igniter? Never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Well, that's pretty simple. Alright, got it. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, they perform sky burials here. Great. Let me give this to you too. One inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's language like this come from? It's encoded, obviously. Let's tell him what we learned, alright? After I handed him what I got at the village, Nereus fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now.
How do you bury things in the sky? Sky burial is, you leave the bodies out in the open air and let them get, like, eaten by birds and predators and stuff. That's the sky burial.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Apparently he's very excited about this.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. absolutely smashing!
Smashing!
Beyond my wildest hopes! No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Apparently he's very inspired to go do stuff now that he's got that D8 of power in his hands.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm valley well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes, it's smashing. Cheerio.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
It's the notebook.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher.
Oh.
Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Providing a spark. All right, so we gave him this stuff. We got 5 heroes of incense. That's really good.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
It's a gun.
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Do you want to finish your die collection? He's like, I've got the D8. I need the D10, the D20. Then we can finally play D&D together.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
This is going to be out, like, for us to go get them near us? You're crazy.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neuros's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Hell yeah. Unlock it. There you go. Give him the old handshake of power.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice. Boom. The gunner bond.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Oh, I didn't see that up there. Oh, there's a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. I can now study the gunner in academia. That's a hell of a cannon the thing's using. What the... Jesus, it's so big.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Yeah, I think he's underselling that.
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Inventor's Bequest. Find Neuros's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sure. Okay, so I guess we have to go to the right area, and then Gallica can help us find them. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks,
Okay.
you two. I'm
Pretty good.
rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
That's not bad. What was the benefit of it? Did we get anything from this? We went back to the village. Homero. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed, let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then. That reminds me.
Let's go shopping. Were you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Yes. Buy one practical pigeon parcel. Oh. Polarity magnet. Prevents paralysis. Where's the one that prevents sleep? Prevents rage. Squire's bracelet, strength +3. Courier's anklet, agility +3. Gambler's jewel, luck +3. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Okay, what does that mean? Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Alright. We'll buy one of these. Thank you. Polarity magnet. Prevents paralysis. Prevents rage. So we've got a prevents rage and a prevents paralysis. I'm sure both of these will eventually become useful. We can't afford to buy them both. Buy the polarity magnet. This is expensive, but I think we need it. Buy the courier anklet for you.
Understood.
What should we do now? Let's continue our trip. We're still going here.
Now then.
We're still going down this way. The
Danger.
man-eater in the mine.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
Do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. Hulkenberg, you're such a wet towel when it comes to this. There's loot. We're going to get the loot. And we're going to kill the bounty. Don't worry about it. We can still go without the info. Yeah, we're going to go. We can get there by midday. We couldn't afford
Man-Eater's
the
Grotto. How many weary
lowdown.
travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Treasure and death. Both. ¿Por qué no los dos?
All right.
This is the Valmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Gets us all on us from here.
Understood.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's important that we kill the thing. We'll wreck the worms then. Well, you know what? We'll eradicate them and their little larvae too. Why is he like this? Is he not a tad overexcited for the task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. The Valmo larvae. I sense something. Oh, she senses a relic here.
So, hey.
I thought I sensed one of the relics Nereus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests. So we're already at the point where we can get relics. That's good.
What now?
Nameless katana. Agility +1 on the chest piece. What does this do? Nothing. Okay, so he needs strength +1, magic +1. So, well, those are pretty good. Is he Agi based? He is, right? Is he a thief? Makes sense to me. Alright, boom. Hulkenberg. Still using the Demon Slayer pike. We got decades ago. Still using the Dragon Judgment. Oh, scrap metal slab. What? Oh, when did we get this? A crude greatsword with a dull edge that could be used for bludgeoning. We need to purify this. I don't know how long we've had that. Magic +2. Yep. Magic +3 on the earring. I do have classes to play with now, you're right.
What now?
What about lots of them? One. The gunner. Long-range pierce attacks effective even from the back row. Also a deft dealer of status ailments. Oh, I like that. See. I like the sound of status ailments.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's do it. Study. Hex shot.
I'm counting on you.
Sleep shot. Poison shot. Sukukaja.
Of course.
Isn't he a cute little guy?
Really?
Will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
I found new power.
So we do have a better weapon for that. It's not bad. Here's the gunner for now. Let's see how that goes. Hey, look at that little crossbow he's got in his hands. It's so cute.
That is...
Gunner Seeker. Gunner 20, Seeker 10. Seeker rank 20, okay. Healer 20. Let's max out the healer. Merchant 20. Warrior 20. Stroll 3, okay. I have tried out Merchant. I tried out Merchant the last time you were here. On Wednesday.
What now?
So we got Gunner, Warrior, Knight, Thief.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, Merchant's fun. It's a fun class. I like it because it can make you lots of money.
Hey.
And it's just chubby. It's like a big fat piggy bank. Catch the culprit behind the abduction. Oh, that's right. So that's the main. That's my main quest over there.
They're onto us!
Hope this hits! Take this!
Dude!
This
is so weak! That's really bad.
Please! My husband's here!
So everyone just dies.
Someone help him get back at the bike!
Gunner!
Sleep him.
Come on!
Heis may got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
I can slash!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed!
Cannot
She can't move a muscle!
Hulkenberg is
I
paralyzed,
defer
huh?
to you.
Oh, good.
This is it!
Someone get him back on his feet! Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's down! Someone help him back up!
Can we run? Let's see. Escape.
Surrounded.
There's
Nope.
no way out of this! Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded! Someone heal her!
I don't know if you can run when you're paralyzed.
Someone, help!
I guess you can.
My very arms
Oh,
rebel
that was
against...
terrible. That was really bad.
What now?
Alright, Hulkenberg. Heal everybody. So she's paralyzed.
What
Do we have
now?
anything to fix that? I don't know if we do. We might. Here's paralysis. I almost forgot to give this guy skill inheritance.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Get! Hey! Hope this hits!
I think we'll be fine.
Well done, Captain.
Okay, there we go. All right, now we're in a much better spot now. I did purchase the item that makes you immune to paralysis. You're right. You're right. Yes. Technically correct.
I show no mercy.
So they resist dark.
I will fight with pride.
Resist
In the name
piercing.
of justice, are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Resist slashing.
Not
okay.
now.
Resist piercing, slashing, darkness, everything.
My blade cuts like the wind. Worthy foe after all.
Skills are currently forgotten. Oh, he tried to do it, but he couldn't because he's got that debuff. That's pretty cool. I like
use
that.
what I must. Slash!
It's okay. We could come forth, royal soul.
Here's
Hit him.
through!
Nice hit.
Nice crit.
I can't afford
Hell
to hold
yeah.
back. Almost finished.
I
That'll
step
do.
with blade in hand. I strike with conviction. Still standing, I
You
see.
think yourself equal to a UG? I leave it to you.
I will by this power. No.
I'm curious. If I just shoot,
On target! Stay sharp!
he's got his little crossbow. That's nice.
Everything's numb.
Strong paralyzed.
I call upon royal power within.
Only one
Ignite.
life.
My blade cuts like the wind.
All right.
Not great.
Now accept your fate.
Critical hit.
My aim is true from any vantage. Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Everything's numb.
Ignite. Sever.
I feel like I'm critting a lot. You know?
What a finale.
That's great.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
I can't feel my limbs. Can anyone cure this?
So if I
What
make
now?
him immune to was it the polarity magnet? If I make him immune to paralysis, does it remove the debuff? Oh, it does. It's crazy. Oh, it doesn't. It's not crazy at all.
What now?
Who's this guy? Oh, he's one of the miners. Worldly adventurer, my fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Ganga flows unleash a dangerous, numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Fire, huh?
What now?
Mage!
Fire. Okay. You don't say.
Nice. I bet we'll
You know,
find
we could actually go with healer here. Healer would not be a bad option either. Oh my god, those things are here.
What now?
Healer is not a bad option.
Healer!
Stop changing my exorcist cassock, please.
What now?
Healer. Yes, you. Cool. Carry over.
All right.
Fire. Lovely.
There they are.
A preemptive strike.
It's so hilarious watching him like beat these things to death with his little stick.
You can't move at all.
I forget, are these guys immune to darkness?
I show no mercy.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
That didn't do a thing.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
They're not weak to. They're not weak to light magic.
Still here?
Everything's numb.
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
You first.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. No.
They're also like resistant to slashing. That's why they made these things so awful.
Right there. You resist?
They block that. Ugh, God, these things are so terrible.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit,
No,
he'll be in big
it's all
trouble.
collapsing.
Steal from them.
Why, hello there.
We got a lava crystal.
They won't hold back.
Hell yeah.
Flare.
Just two left.
Everything's numb.
Down. Stroll's
I've
paralyzed.
sworn oath of
He can't
knighthood.
move at all.
With
So she can't cast any magic. Here. Why don't you just do this?
Is that
Stay
all?
sharp.
Just do that. That's fine. Whatever.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
How could this happen?
While he's anxious.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Jesus, man. Okay. How many actions do they need, really?
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Light. Just one left.
Everything's numb.
All yours.
Observe the enemy.
So he's paralyzed and he just always cannot do anything. When I paralyze enemies, they can sometimes take action. Am I just really unlucky? I
I'll
wonder.
stay my blade.
Let us clean up this mess.
I need my character to go next. Not... I like him.
I'll use what
That's not what I needed.
Rancor.
Someone heal him fast.
If only I had a healer.
Let's go. We can do this.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Everything's numb.
Can't move at all.
You first.
I stand
They've dropped
ready.
your defenses.
I defer to you.
Face me. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Flare.
Got him. These guys are such a pain in the ass. Oh my god.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this numbness is awful. Can anyone heal me?
No. You're stuck with it. Cushy clay. Okay, there's a door back there, it looks like. I need to go investigate this door. There's a monster here, too. Oh.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Let us settle
Let's
this.
fight.
God, 3 of them. Not great.
Can't move at all.
Face me. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. Healer. Here.
My thanks. I shall fight as the warrior. Oh, holy light!
The end's in sight!
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Let thief!
Thief!
Rancor!
Come forth, royal
Alright, let's
soul.
blast these guys.
Light! Stay sharp.
Nice. What's one down?
Within.
Only one
Observe
left.
to you.
Finish them
I'll
off.
use what I must.
Are they weak to like? Have you ever actually found out what their weakness is? Let's try fire. I don't know if this is gonna work or not.
Yikes! Here comes
Oh, he
the
absorbs it.
counter.
He absorbs fire. Okay, good. Oh, he's weak to ice. I think.
Warrior! The power of light!
So
I stand ready.
there are things that are weak to fire and things that are strong to fire or absorb it in this case. In this dungeon. Nice. Good.
I defer to you.
Only one left.
Power
Finish
of
them off and
kings.
we're clear.
Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride.
If I archetype here, he's not gonna do anything, right? He's anxious, or his anxiety is gone.
By this power.
It's gone.
Flare!
It lasted one round.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
He's too strong to be anxious.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Indeed.
Ah! Ah!
Cushy clay. We've got a lot of stuff to sell now that I think about it. It's back this way. This is the main room. Okay. With that thing that we fought, but we didn't actually defeat. It's this door. This is the exit? Oh, yeah, yeah. This is the main... So this is the main room. This is where we first came into the dungeon. Got it.
Right there.
This is our
Expect no quarter!
Get him!
Go.
get ready.
Mess him up. These guys are like
Face me!
spider plants.
Some darker arts.
Let's go. Fire!
These look like they're weak to fire.
Last one.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Genga Flow.
Try some of this!
Here's our weak point.
Observe the enemy.
So this is the thing that the guy was talking about, right? These are the things that are weak to fire.
Sever!
But they also have paralysis.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
To ever greater heights.
Ooh.
I think we're in the clear.
Door. Did I not inspect the door? Did not. It's not a door. Or it's like a secret door, possibly? Oh yeah, that rock is definitely... That's moving. We're not coming at it from this angle. It's gotta be from the other side.
What now?
Stroll is using the witch's earring? Why did I do that? This cave annoys me. There's too many ups and downs. I feel the same way, Stroll. I'm with you, buddy.
There they are.
Let's take them all out!
Oh, power of kings!
By this power. Light!
Blast him.
Just one left.
There we go.
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
Finish them off and we're
Oh, it
clear.
recovered from the...
I defer to you.
from its stun.
Now
Whoops.
accept your fate.
Whoopsie. That's fine. That's fine. Look at that. Not a problem.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
There is still danger here.
Right
Stay
there.
vigilant.
Time for some close
Push through!
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Quick, everyone, go!
I'll use what I must.
Quick, everyone go. Thank you, Gallica, for your contributions. Appreciate that.
Let's stay calm. Flare! Two remaining.
In the name of justice, warrior! The power of light! They die hard!
Is everyone? I'll stay my blade.
Face me. Some
there we
darker
go.
arts. One left.
They had
incredible,
no chance
Heisman.
against Heisman.
Gallica's the biggest cheerleader.
We're clear.
Heisman, you're so good.
Still up?
Look how strong you are.
No holding back!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Hail!
Are we near the target? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All I see is treasure on the map.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
I'm right here. Forward!
That ought to do it.
I can feel my power growing.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
This is our chance.
There's so many of these things.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
The peeler! Flare! Still here?
Ooh.
I can't.
Warrior! Oh, holy light! The end's in sight!
It's up to you. Always come through.
I don't know if this is going to be enough to kill her.
Last one.
And it is. Perfect.
One down.
Alright, that was exactly the way I wanted it to go.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Still up?
I shall vanquish evil.
Beautiful.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Corrosive acid. Nice.
Power courses through me.
Master Knight. She mastered an archetype. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, really? Shield Arts deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy and decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. That's really good. Okay, that's really good. Endurance +2.
Is that the end then? We've.
But
What now?
wanted to become a magic knight, so she needs to learn mage, right? She needs to be a mage. Oh, this is going to be really tough. Okay. Let's move her in the back. No tank is going to make this really challenging. How far along is Strahl in Warrior? Level 18. Okay. So she's already rank 3 mage. Which means she has access to ice, I think, at this point. Yeah, she has fire and ice. First aid. What does she get here? Increases attack by 10%. So there's not a lot of carryover between mage and knight, I gotta say. Defense up by 10%. That might actually be the best one. Can't proclaim. Don't really want that. First aid. That's fine. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Only usable from the main menu. It'd be great if she had, like, something to actually use, though. Tank feels like not helpful for warrior. You mean mage? I think tank and warrior might have some pretty good crossover, but if I wanted to become a mage knight, she has to be, or a magic knight, she has to have mage at level 10. That's the problem. Maybe I could just level her up with items. Let's see. We have 10 heroes essence and 5 heroes fruit, so we might be able to just blast her up. Mage. 4.
A new means of protection.
6. Okay. This seems really bad. I don't necessarily want to, like, fight with her like this. 8. We can get most of the way there. We're gonna still have to do a little bit of work. Let's make her 1 level. 1 level's worth of work to get her from 9 to 10. By the way, hello Ice Chest. It's good to see you. How are you doing tonight? God. So many recipes. Alright, she's just not gonna have a carryover ability, I guess, because none of them are really useful. Catching up on some work stuff, nice. Got it. Well, I hope it goes quickly and well, smoothly.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Right there. Charging in. All right.
You hit the thing, please. There we go. Thank you. Jesus.
Did it!
Stop just swinging your weapon around, not actually doing anything. Golden
That
beetle.
might be of use later.
Treasure chest. Oh, we want to keep an eye out for these. It's an ornamented chest. Was this the relic?
Here we go.
Hero's Leaf of Light increases archetype experience by 1,000. Hello? Okay. Alright, well, Olkenberg. Maybe we just drop that on her right now. Have I been down wherever this is? Grand Iron. You've been looking for like 2 hours. Well, I'm glad that you're finding the stream entertaining enough. Stick around. There we go. Alright, now she can be a Mage Knight. Which is here. Magic Knight. You can now use magic abilities that heal or buff defense to widen its defensive repertoire and better protect the party.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Do it.
I'm counting on you.
Knight's Proclamation, Rakukaja, I think that's the attack buff? Mediline, Heavy Rush, Dark Dodge, Tetrakarn.
Of course.
It's a badass looking knight. Thou art prepared to remain principled to pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knights. Strength of magic, my shield is made ever stronger.
Oh.
Please take this as a token of my thanks. 3 heroes fruit.
I've acquired a new power.
Awesome. What's next? Magic Knight rank 20. Okay. Now we need Magic Knight rank 20. Or was it Magic Knight rank 20 or Magic Knight rank 20 and something else? Is that what it was? Yes. Yes. Okay, got it. Well, that's interesting. We're gonna have some pretty cool things happening pretty soon. I need to get Heisme a better weapon. This nameless katana is not cutting it, so to speak. Okay, let's see. So she's got Knight's Proclamation and Rakukajin, right? Those are the two things that she starts with. So then, God, I really want her to have an attack. Like diagonal slash, that's not a melee attack, would be great. Noble Resolve, Guard Lore. Increases wielder's defense at the start of the battle. That's probably the best one. Guard Lore. Just a passive defense up at the start of the fight for like two rounds, I think? 2 or 3 rounds. What do you think, Eon? My cat is here. What do you think? Guard's Lore? Yes? Or Ironclad Bond. Defense by 10%. Or Shield Arts. Oh, that's what I think that's it. It gives her an attack. It's not a melee attack. Basic attack. And it debuffs the enemy.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do it. I think I eventually make Heisme a gunner. He's a thief right now. But I think I make him a gunner. Let's unlock that.
I see. Fascinating.
Study.
This right here, all right?
Yes. Unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hello, Detsia. Love playing this game and hope they make another one like this. It's very interesting. I like the depth of the combat. The class system is really nice. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. When I shoot, I will not miss. That's what you think.
My power swells forth.
Okay, so it's more damage? I think we go with that right now, actually. Yeah, we could use the debuffs too. That's pretty good. I am enjoying it so far, yes. It's really good. It's quite good. This is, of course, my first playthrough, so just taking my time. I'm glad I got a 4th party member. That's pretty cool.
Right there.
Expect no counter!
Let's give this all
Get
a
him.
try.
Face me! Fall!
The power of healing.
That's not bad.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Die.
Try some of this!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
I
God.
stand ready.
Let us fight as one.
Leap thrust. Magic Knight's Hammer. Protect Guard. Magic Guard. She just got like 4 synthesis all at the same time. Raise a bear that nullifies 1 elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row. Nullifies Slash Strike or Pierce for 1 ally.
Not this skill.
Neat.
They'll not break my defenses.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. I see you, formidable indeed.
Fire.
Yeah, I've never played any of the Persona games either. This is my first Atlas game at all. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Okay.
I hear they're mostly like this, with the, like, time management, day-by-day thing. No doubt in mind, this is the greatest JRPG in history.
I feel stronger.
Wow.
I think
Says a
that's
lot.
all of them.
Whoa. Well, well.
Aquamarine. I'm still looking for that relic. I'm playing JRPGs all year this year. I just finished playing Yakuza Like a Dragon a couple weeks ago. The community is choosing the JRPGs that I play.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Forward!
Whoops.
We'll hold our ground.
Wait a second. Oh my god, there's so many of them! They might just be dead.
I cannot move!
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Nice dodge. Oh, that's so good.
Ridiculous, so you're
Okay.
strong!
Gotta heal up!
Damn, that is crazy.
Ghana!
No.
I don't think he can actually do anything. I'm disappointed I'm not using the Japanese audio. Yeah, I don't like having people have to stare at the stream to like understand what the people are saying.
It burns!
Thank you, Harry Torov, for the follow. Appreciate that. This is the most complete JRPG gaming experience you've ever gotten. Says a lot.
A wise choice.
Let's go.
That says a lot.
With healing power.
I mean, I played a lot in my time,
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
so...
Burns.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt!
Oh god, this is such a bad situation to be in. This is so bad.
Holy light!
We gotta get rid of these vampire guys first, I think.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's just... I don't know, maybe... Can you see if you can sleep one of these guys or something?
Missed?
You missed. Okay, never mind, I take it back. What are you doing?
Please.
Greetings from Costa Rica. Well, welcome.
Oh, you've done it.
Welcome.
Ridiculous!
About to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Oh, you've done it.
Ow.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Stroll's been burned!
It burns.
You better watch out for any
I shall
enemies
vanquish evil. The power of light.
Not good.
Observe the
He's
enemy.
been burned! Any attacks on him are gonna hurt! So cover him!
Here!
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Stroll!
I leave it to
They got
you.
with multiple elements!
Light!
We killed one thing? Maybe?
Four left.
Yes.
Nice going, Captain!
Alright, now we just have to not die.
A blunder.
Oh, I'm weak to that. That's great.
I refuse to die yet.
Gotta heal up!
My best.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Things are not looking good.
Not like this!
If you like this game, you want to play Persona 5. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I'm letting the community choose the games I'm playing, so... If we're going Persona 5, then...
We're surrounded.
Maybe.
There's no way out of this!
It's up to them to choose it. We might just be dead.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's down!
Oh, we're dead.
Someone! Step up!
Big time. This game doesn't actually have negatives. It is really tough for you to pick something and say it was not done well.
So, Fen.
You know, it's funny because I see like I've played a lot of JRPGs, but there's a ton that I still have not played. Like I've never played any of the Tales games. Yeah, there's that. none of the Yakuza series. I guess only really Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth are really JRPGs
This is bad. They're onto
in the
us.
classic sense.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Charging in.
This is our chance.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance.
You'll be playing this for the next 80 hours? It took me 2 months to finish playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, so I expect to play probably 5 games this year. If everything goes as I expect it will. These guys are not immune to... What the hell? What am I doing?
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Not now. Give me your aid.
Round slash? Do they all resist slashing? Is that what? They do resist slashing. Oh my god. Why are they so annoying?
Is everyone all right?
Okay, that's fine.
Let us clean up this mess. I see you. We are turning the tide to ever greater heights.
Light! Still up?
Nice. Metaphor is 50 to 60 hours? We'll see. I don't play games the most,
Are you
like...
prepared?
I don't save very quickly.
The power of light.
The most quickly.
Moment of truth.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Come!
Increases one ally's defense. Oh, it's defense up. These guys all just resist physical damage, it looks like.
Oh, power of heroes!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly. I leave it to you.
I won't hold back!
Get him.
Flare! Still here?
I shall vanquish evil. The end's in sight.
Not bad.
Atlas games are notorious for being long but thoroughly enjoyable. That's my understanding. Like, there's a lot of people that are very big fans of the Persona series, and they would love it if I played every game in the Persona series. There's people that are like huge fans of the Trails series, and they'd be overjoyed if I did nothing but play the Trails games for the next 2 years.
I cannot move.
Yes.
You think yourself equal to a favor, if I
Let's
may.
go!
Stay sharp.
Light! Still up?
I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
I
Keep it up.
cannot move. I defer to you.
Ow. Ow.
Let's get him some healing.
Jeez, man. Relax.
A wise choice.
He's on his last leg. Someone get him
With
healed up.
healing power!
Avoid playing any Persona game before 4.
Plus needed.
Not Persona 3
Can't
Reloaded.
afford to hold back.
There's a
I
big,
shall vanquish evil.
push for that game just recently,
Holy
right?
light! I missed.
You gotta aim better than that.
I cannot
Oh my
move.
god, shoot me now. Stroll, what are you doing, buddy?
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up. Hey,
I'll use what I must.
wake up.
Oh, he had the
Still in a fight
hit
here.
down debuff, didn't he?
Yes.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
been paralyzed.
let's
Oh, he's asleep.
Can't move a
The
muscle.
power of light.
I cannot move.
Does that actually, like, affect the damage that he takes? I wonder.
Hey, wake up.
Formidable indeed.
Are you prepared?
These little worms are way more annoying than I really give him credit for.
You barely made it.
You played Persona 3, 4, and 5?
Before we hit the next mess.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Yeah, the further you go back in time, the like more jank you have to deal with when you're playing games, so I totally understand.
cannot.
There's only a few games that I think are like really good and still hold up. Secure status elements. Ice May, you need something. Kill all allies now. Items, there we go. I would say Chrono Trigger still holds up as far as like our JRPGs go, older ones. Still to this day, it is still, in my mind, one of the absolute best. The Final Fantasy games, Final Fantasy VI, the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy VI, just incredible. So good. What am I doing?
What now?
Ice May, you need a magic spell.
All right.
There they are.
Oh my god. What are you doing? What the hell? Why would you lock onto that guy?
Time for some close talk. Come and get me. Charging in.
Right.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
I locked on to the guy behind the guy that was in front of me.
Face me!
Pretty incredible, gotta say.
It's a come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Dell, congrats on your 3-stream streak.
Now, what's the play?
Thank you for the committed viewership, Dell. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing alright.
Taste steel!
Hit your weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Soul.
oaths of knighthood.
Magic Knight!
Don't hesitate to leave the dungeon if you're low on magic. Yeah, I mean, I learned that in the first big one in the cathedral.
Not now.
I basically did the cathedral in like 3 different
I shall be as a
days.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I leave it to you.
Let's buy this power.
Yeah, you get through like the first couple floors, then you run out of MP, leave, heal up, go to the next couple floors.
Fire!
I like that design. I think that's pretty cool. You don't really see a lot of JRPGs where they're like, yeah, do the dungeon, but do it in little pieces. It's pretty rare.
Is everyone all right?
But you have to plan ahead, which is interesting, because you really have to think to yourself, how long do I think it's going to take me to do this? Because they give you 12 days, right? You need more than 1 day to finish the dungeon, but you want to maximize the rest of the time so you can buff your stats, your gear, or whatever. Do more quests.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up this mess. I see you. Apologies.
Come
Would you
forth,
finish
royal
it?
soul. Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Do not ignore your social
trivial
links.
fight, really.
I don't plan to.
A halfway decent result.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Yeah, I've done all of the ones that I can right now. I think the only one that's still pending that I've not yet caught up on is I have one for more.
How did this happen?
I'm warning you for your own good, turn around right now. Weapons didn't do much, and no matter how many we crushed, they just called more. Apparently there are entire infinities that have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work. Alright, well, good question. We don't have a mage in the group right now. Sorry you missed a stream, don't worry, Del. It's alright.
They noticed us. On your guard.
We're good.
Right there.
A preemptive We make first move.
Dear lord, not these guys again, man.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I will fight. Let's go.
Alright, so they absorb fire.
Light. 4 remain.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Is everyone all right? To you.
Gunner.
Going through a lot of MP.
Rancor. Commendable bearing.
Oh my god, he's still alive. Now, I'll keep that in mind. I don't plan to ignore stuff.
I won't hold back.
Fire. Cast fire on that guy.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. 3 remaining.
Observe the enemy.
So they resist. They obviously just resist melee damage.
I'll stay my blade.
Some darker arts. True left.
They have no chance against Heisme.
Burn. Still up?
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Here we go.
What a shame.
Nice dodge. Oh, that's good. That's big. I guess those AoEs come with a trade-off.
They've slowed you down!
They're more likely to crit, but they're also also more likely to have somebody miss.
Let's wrap this up.
I stand ready. To you.
Heisman!
You now accept your fate.
So be careful!
Fire.
Don't get slowed!
Oh my god. Oh, get out of here.
I cannot move.
Oh, please.
Heisman's paralyzed!
Tougher than I thought.
Just
Is everyone all right?
Heisman. We got this!
I defer to you.
Can't move.
Captain!
Let's stay
they've
calm.
slowed
Come
you
forth.
down.
Oh, we actually
royal
did
soul.
something. It's good.
Flare.
Don't miss.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Oh, by the way, Del, if you end up missing a stream in the
settles
future, and you want to maintain your streak, you can just watch like a
gone numb.
VOD for
Some assistance
5
would be
minutes or something like that.
appreciated.
Watch a VOD for just a little bit, and it'll maintain your streak for you. This game is calendar and relationships, yes. In fact, the calendar is, I think, one of the main components of the game.
A favor, if I may.
By this power.
Burn.
Get him.
Let's finish this.
Nice.
Fight as the noble I am.
Just absolutely destroyed.
Only
Yeah, and every
Ready.
one of your comrades has like an 8-level relationship wheel that you need to fill up to unlock archetypes and bonuses and other things in the game. So yeah, there's quite a lot of, I want to say, parallels between this game and previous Atlas games.
Is everyone all right? Come. No. I
Guard.
defer to you.
You think I'll use what I must? Some darker arts, formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul. Light.
Still here?
Last one.
There we go.
Oh, take this.
Still standing. I see.
I see you, commendable bearing.
I will fight with pride.
I'm counting on you.
I'm trying to get through here with as little mana usage as possible for the time being.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater having, steady effort is key.
Poison shot. Only usable from the back row, deals medium physical pierce damage and may inflict poison. So it's medium physical and not light physical. Increases hit and evasion. Increases hit rate. Deals heavy physical pierce and may inflict hex. Interesting.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, that's the big guy over there. All right, so that's the last guy. Spend a little bit more time exploring. We can go fight that guy whenever we want. He's right over around the corner.
No.
Nice.
Right there.
Come back here. Holy Moses, what the hell is that?
There they are. Charging in. Let's give him a fight. Let us settle this.
Get in there! Finish him off!
It's a Kaimenza. What is this? Can we poison it?
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
We're not going to use fire because it was trying to hit us with fire.
Flare!
Yeah? Yeah?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I think we'll just guard so it doesn't accidentally get out of
I shall defend.
stun. Get one more round on it. I've never fought one of these guys before. He does not look friendly. And like 600 damage was only half of his HP.
Power of kings.
I will fight with proc.
Oh, we did poison him. Fantastic. That's really good.
Light! Warrior!
Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy. For all
Nice.
we strive for. Oh, power of heroes.
That's what he does. Skullcracker. Ow. Okay, so that's forget. Nice. Lightning. Okay, good. Skullcracker again. She's dead. Good. Okay. AoE lightning. Good.
Hulkenberg's down.
Okay, so he was taking a ton of damage from that poison, by the way. That was money. That was like 400 damage he took on his round from the poison.
I see you. Apologies.
Let's
Would
go.
you finish it?
Flare! A tough one.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Good. That could have been way worse than it
That's
was.
the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway
Way
decent
worse.
result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful. They're gone.
What now?
Okay. Scrap metal. We can jump down here. We can go up those stairs. Do we even know what's down there? I want to get over to that treasure chest. I don't think that's behind the boss. Okay, where are we?
Right there. Let's push through.
All right.
Let us settle this.
How you doing? Forward. Get in there. Finish him off.
Gunner. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Let's come forward.
Getting in there, finishing them off, Gallica.
Light! Still here?
Are you prepared? The power of light. Let's wrap this up.
I stand ready. To you.
Rancor.
Nice. Okay, I think we've got one more guy here.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. Our foes roam
yeah.
the
See the
area
enemy.
still.
Time for some close combat.
I have you.
This is our chance. Let's strike forward.
This is our chance.
Still up?
It feels so pathetic
I'll
trying to
use what
beat
I
them to
must.
death with my healer staff.
Some darker arts. Keep your guard.
I won't hold back. Flare! A tough one.
I call upon royal power within.
Kill him. There you go.
Last one.
There you go.
Always comes through. Only one left.
Face me.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Rancor.
The power of healing. The next one's yours.
Warrior. Oh, holy light. Tougher than I thought.
Is
I was gonna say, I think we can manage it without
I defer to you.
Real and right.
using the
But my
MC's
shots will fly true.
mana.
Some darker arts.
I'm a little bit worried about his mana. For the boss, the last boss.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Nice. Level 15
That's
healer.
all of them.
Making
We're
progress.
safe for the time being.
Nice.
Oh.
Amethysts. Consider selling it. We're rich!
There they are.
Come on! We strike first!
I'll give it my all.
Beautiful. Alright. Oh, that's stupid worms here.
Oh, power of kings. Some darker arts.
Not thrilled about the worm.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
That's your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Taste steel!
Almost finished! Is everyone to you?
Always comes through.
Face me. Rancor. Time to end this.
Oh, that's so good.
Against Heisme.
Freezing!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Try some of this!
We hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Observe
Joel.
the enemy. Fight there!
Let us clean up this mess. I see you. Formidable indeed.
We're looking good here.
Taste
Wait, he can just poison them from shooting them? Just basically?
Take this!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Fiend flower nectar. We got a cooking ingredient out of
Wish
that.
every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Energy incense increases max MP.
What now?
Let's go ahead and use that. Increased endurance. Increased magic. Nice. Increased max MP. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that grant a small amount of archetype experience. Interesting. So I don't know where that is. Where we use that. We're still missing a treasure chest. There's a relic here. We haven't seen it yet. Stuff's starting to respawn. We gotta get, like, out of here. Quickly. Okay, how do we get back to the boss? Let's see. Okay, you can jump down there. It's not this way. Is it at the other end? I think it's at the other end. Which means I have to get past a few people to get up there. Should be a problem.
This is bad.
Bye.
They're onto us.
Is this the right way? This is not the right way. Luckily, they're little slow slimes. And I'm a speedy boy.
Watch out.
This might be our target. No kidding. Okay, well.
Yep.
So he said that they continue to summon things.
What now?
There are entire affinities towards which they are likely immune. So it'll be interesting to see how this works out. Still didn't find the... God, I'm kind of bummed about this. Is there a place that we have not yet explored? There is. Oh, it's behind that door. Wait, how do we get through that door? Or to that door? We have to get to the other side of that. So, Is it through this room? There's gotta be some place that you can jump off. It gets you to that door. And that's where the relic is. So it'll be up here, right?
This place.
Alright. Here we go.
What?
Looks like the Velmo were just here, but... Oh, they're still here. Oh, they're still here. They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before they're really in for
Is
it.
this right?
They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Look alive, everyone. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Alpha, there's 2 of them. 2 alpha rockworms.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Alright, so he resisted piercing damage, but he took the poison.
Burn!
Nothing? It didn't affect them.
Good.
The captain's
I can't
anxiety
afford
is
to hold
overwhelming
back.
him. We
So they
can't let him
block
get hit.
fire.
Not now.
All yours. Up to safer ground with blade in hand.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. I cannot move. Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
That crit is bad.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Wow, they killed her in 1 round.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone
They
help
killed her
get
in
back the
1
fight.
round. Are you kidding me?
I was saving this.
My spirit
Captain,
is
Let's
I'm
go.
broken down.
We can do this!
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
So they haven't summoned their
Now,
little
what's
guys
the play?
yet. Let's see. Can't so they you can put status ailments on them, which is good. I'm curious if we can just like paralyze one of them.
Here!
Try it out. Didn't work. All right, well, they apply paralysis, and maybe they're just immune to paralysis. Nice crit.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Dodge.
Oh, nice
one.
dodge. Ooh, that was good.
He's in real danger. He needs
That
healing
was
now.
clutch.
Let justice prevail.
What do we want to increase the defense of? Heisman?
I will protect you.
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
My
they
son
cut your
must wait.
speed,
Oh,
so be careful.
power of kings. Chaos.
It's okay.
Healer
We poisoned them both? That's great.
with healing powers.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Trust needed.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Okay, so they're immune to fire. They blocked the fire. Which means that if Stroll attacks him, it's gonna basically do nothing and then make it worse for us. Okay. Hello, Harry.
I cannot move.
Greetings on the YouTube side.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
He's healing now.
Perhaps not.
I'm curious here what we do. He's no longer poisoned. So the poison only lasts for like 3 rounds.
Magic Knight.
Heismay's
Can't
paralyzed.
move.
He can't move. Just hold on, Heisman.
A favor, if
we
I
got
may.
this.
Let's stay calm.
Healer.
We're not out of this yet.
You know, it might have been better to.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Might have been better
I shall
to
fight
heal
as the noble I am.
with an item.
Withdrawing. Closing the distance.
Warrior!
Oh, here we are where we are. All right, so let's see.
Let me
Ooh.
rethink this. You first.
Ask this.
Swan.
Magic Knight!
I cannot move. Heismay's paralyzed.
A wise choice.
Can't move.
I won't hold back.
Hold on, Heismay. We got this.
Let me help.
My
It removes debuffs from everybody.
My thanks.
Trust me.
But it didn't do that. All debuffs removed. Wait, is it? It's a debuff? Is it different from a status effect? Oh my god. Okay, I have to remind myself that they use different terminology than what I'm used to. So a debuff would be like attack down. Status effects are something else.
Could do with this.
Quite a boon.
I cannot
You're
move.
under-trained for this fight. Okay, sounds good.
I defer to you.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Mockingbird down. Get her back up.
Sounds good.
Captain down.
Ooh.
Someone help him back up.
Let's try this again.
Come on, not like this.
I'll use what I must. Yes.
The power, come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, the difference between status ailments and debuff effects, was not ready for that.
Flare!
The sandstorm reminds you of Pokemon? Yes. Yes, dude.
The power of light.
Observe the for all that we strive for.
Let's see. Last time I heard Knights proclaimed that the first round, she just died instantaneously, which is hilarious. Do they not like ice damage?
Adjust the thing.
Mockingbird got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid
Yeah,
nor
it's ice
arrogant.
damage.
Oh, power of kings!
It's just a suggestion.
Badly
Let me ask for suggestions instead of volunteering them.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Mockingbird
Now,
moving
what's
slower.
warrior? Oh, holy light!
I stand ready.
See, I might surprise you. Let's see.
Here.
Mockingbird got them right
You
in
think
their weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a youth? Now accept your fate.
I wonder.
Some darker arts.
The power of healing. Healer!
I know you're trying to help, and the best way you can help me is waiting for me to ask for help.
No. This'll do.
Helpful as ever. Everything's numb.
At least no one's weak to fire.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't
Go
move
for
at
it.
all.
Is everyone all right?
There we go.
Adjust the thing.
Reel and run.
Okay,
But
so we can
my shots
reduce
will fly
his
true.
attack. That's pretty good.
Gun up. Rancor.
Mockingbird
Let's stay
moving
calm.
slower.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Everything's numb. Let's see how this plays out.
He's actually gotten to go twice in a row. That's pretty good. Ooh, nice guard.
I have your back.
Hulkenberg. That's great. Get down, Mr. President. I love it.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
I need to check something real quick. What do my chat rules say? I've changed these a lot, but I need to verify.
Observe the
I'm
enemy.
not even sure where you set those anymore. Combos? What are combos?
Is everyone all right?
Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Hulkenberg, you don't have any magic. That's fine, though.
Here!
You can also be useful.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
The power, Vitus power.
Light!
Warrior! Let me rethink this.
I keep forgetting to heal this guy.
You first.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, he just recovered on his own? Fantastic.
Someone heal him.
The fights are tough in this game. It's on hard mode. And, my party's not, like, super ideal for this fight.
From our provisions.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
Just gotta keep that in mind.
Some darker arts, formidable indeed.
I think most of the fights would be a lot easier than this.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Captain,
In the name of justice.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Oh, please.
Nice resist. Ooh, ow.
Let's get him some healing.
Let justice prevail. Not this one. Not this one.
Let's just have her
To you.
pass.
You face me.
Someone
Rancor.
get him healed up.
Apologies.
Heisman,
Would you finish it?
At your speed. So
You're
be
not out of
careful.
this yet.
Much thanks.
Gallica is... I like Gallica, but
shall
she doesn't
fight.
need to announce everything, you know what I'm saying?
The power of light. Last one.
Hulkenberg,
Observe the
move
enemy.
slower.
If I say so myself.
Alright, one down. That's pretty good.
They'll not
Guard.
break my defenses.
We summoned another one.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
So they did say that they keep summoning them.
Yes.
We don't know exactly
Let's stay calm.
what that means. Like, how many do they summon?
Let's go.
Well, let's find out. This is gonna have a different affinity. This might not be very good. We'll see.
Fire! It didn't work.
Nullified?
Nope.
In the name of justice.
Seems the same to me.
Oh, holy light.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Everything's
Stroll's
numb.
badly wounded.
Ouch.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get
I
a
defer
healing
to you.
me?
Let it come up.
Can anyone possibly heal Stroll?
Some darker arts.
We're doing alright.
Stroll's
Don't
hurt.
worry.
He can't move at all.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg,
Everything
moving
is
slower.
numb. All yours.
I stand ready.
Great Spirit Dust. That's 300 HP to everybody.
Just the thing. Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Stroll's paralyzed.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Hulkenberg's been
Right as
paralyzed.
power.
She can't move
We're
a
not
muscle.
out of this yet.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Stroll,
Everything's
your speed's down.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. And, I feel like I'm pretty good at knowing when I need to ask for help.
You first.
I cannot move. I'll stay my blade.
Blunder.
Ooh, ow.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle. Stroll's
Let's stay calm.
paralyzed.
Healer!
She can't move at all.
Stroll can't
We
move
can
at
do
all.
this.
So Hulkenberg and Stroll are
Much
both
thanks.
paralyzed. I can't really spend
I'm
the
obliged.
AP to...
They've dropped their
heal
defenses.
I cannot move.
Do I even have
Not this
a medicine that I can use to
fight
heal them?
Reel
Let's
and
find out.
run.
Let's
but
see.
my shots will fly true.
No, I think I do. I'm out of
Not
that.
now. A favor, if I may.
There we go. Magla potion.
Here.
Stroll!
Ooh.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Ow.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
To you.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Be neither timid nor
Yes, I think we
arrogant.
can do that.
I was saving this.
Hulkenberg's
Live to
been
see another
paralyzed.
day.
She can't move a muscle.
I won't hold back.
Hulkenberg.
Here.
Trust me.
There we go. This is a tough spot for us to be in. Depends on what they elect to do here. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad. They elected to hit the same person twice with that. That's not good.
Hey! Wake
Could
up!
do with this.
We're still in a fight here!
Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
Stroll can't
Face
take
me.
anymore. Someone heal him!
Some darker arts, formidable indeed.
Hulkenberg's
Come
moving
forth,
slower.
royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Only a flesh wound.
Ooh, oh, he resisted. Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
Warrior! The power of light. They die hard.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Let's see. Fire damage? They don't take any fire damage. We could just poison him. Can't be paralyzed. I'm gonna go ahead and guess they can't be slept either.
I must reconsider you.
Now accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
With healing power.
Much thanks.
I owe you. I can't. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Tougher than I thought. What a shame.
Ooh, nice dodge. Two people
Isaac,
dodged that.
they
It's
cut
not
your
bad.
speed, so be careful.
I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. This should work.
Hulkenberg's moving
Come
slower.
forth, royal soul. Flare. A tough one.
Now I shall vanquish
Close.
evil. One left.
I stand ready.
Do I have to kill them both in the same round? Is that the trick here? Kill them both together?
To the rear guard. Into the fray. I shall defend.
Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think you have to kill them both together.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Otherwise, they just summon continually. Oh, that's really tough. I'm actually better served just to restart this. Now that we know that. Yeah. We killed 3 of them? 2 of them?
Let
We've
us
killed 2 of
clean
them
up
so
this
far.
mess.
Got it. Yeah, let's try that out.
Gunner!
Poison.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Flare.
That is tough, man. That's actually really
I shall
tricky.
fight as the noble I am. Staying
Guard.
on the defensive.
Observe the enemy.
Guard.
Will not break my defenses.
Okay, that's not bad.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Yes!
It's okay.
So
We can do
Stroll
this.
is defense down and evasion down. Not great.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Heisman,
I can't afford
they
to
cut
hold
your
back.
speed, so be careful.
I call upon royal power within.
So we can get one down low and work on the other one, or we can just split the DPS between the two, but I'm almost positive we have to kill them both at the same time. Otherwise, the one's going to summon the other again at full HP.
Oh, holy light!
I come. I will protect you.
I owe you.
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Do not kill her. Do not do it.
Captain, they've slowed
I'll
you
use what I
down.
must.
I will never forgive you.
Fall!
I will. Let's go. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
So I will say this game is really good about gimmick
Multiple
fights.
ailments.
When I say gimmick, I mean like there's always a mechanic for each of the fights that you need to do.
Are
It
you
makes them
prepared?
interesting and unique.
The power of light.
Is it let justice prevail? A mystic shield.
My thanks.
I have your back.
Do not paralyze me.
is nothing.
Oh, Hulkenberg, let's go.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I like the Hulkenberg out of the, you know, like from the top rope coming in, blocking
Now
for you. It's pretty
accept
nice.
your fate. Some darker arts.
Let's. I won't
Very
hold
nice.
back. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Twas needed.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
All right, sounds
By the
good.
sworn oath of knighthood.
See you in a bit. Let's see. Oh,
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
use
spot.
what I must.
Critical hit.
oh, critical
Heisman's a
hit.
real
Oh,
ace.
that's nice.
Suppose this is it.
Oh my
Get
god.
back on his feet.
177 damage. Okay.
Not now.
Not
Let's go.
great.
With healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll
I
got knocked
stand
out.
ready.
Can anyone get him back on his
Just
feet?
the thing.
Heisman,
Real
they
another
cut
day,
your
but
speed,
my shots
so be
will fly
careful.
true. 'Tis best used.
My thanks.
There we go. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot here.
I cannot move.
Nice
not.
dodge.
Oh,
You've got
nice
some
miss.
handy Footwork, Stroll.
Good dodge.
Heisman's paralyzed.
Come forth, royal
Can't
soul.
move. Just
Let me
hold
help.
on, Heisman.
Much
You got
thanks.
this.
I can't. No holding back. The power of light.
Observe magic knight. Not
We're gonna
now.
wait through this.
got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
all power of
Fantastic.
kings.
I think we need to keep this guy poisoned.
Fall!
The poison's actually really good.
It's okay.
Just extra damage
We can
every
do
round.
this. Healer! Light!
Ow! Do not paralyze her.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I stand ready, with blade in hand.
Okay. I'm so like timid to proclaim.
Is that all?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
But I feel like we're gonna be in
I'll use what I
a
must.
pretty good spot here.
Rancor!
The power. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Alright, can they do 318 damage in one round? I'm gonna go ahead and guess the answer is no. Pretty darn close though, my god.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
No holding back! The power of light!
Heisman, they cut your speed.
It's not
so
over
be careful.
yet. Magic Knight! I shall be as a shield.
Real and some darker arts.
Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight by
slower.
this power.
Heal everybody.
We can do this.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, he resisted. That's so good.
Now that's
And then he
the
dodged.
Beautiful
Hell
dodge,
yeah.
Heisman.
That's actually brilliant.
I'll say
Warrior! Oh, holy light! They die hard!
Stroll,
Is
your
everyone all
speed's
right?
down.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Let us clean up. Face me! Rancor!
God, it's so hard to tell,
Apologies.
like, how many hit points they have left.
Let's go. With healing power.
Much thanks.
helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
What?
Oh my god, that crit.
Ridiculous.
Taking that crit might actually be...
Someone heal him fast.
Oh my god.
Everything's numb.
Yeah, that's actually really bad. Not good.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Go for it!
Stroll's
I
paralyzed.
stand ready.
He can't move at all.
Yeah, we're gonna have to heal with an item.
There!
I helped.
Quite a boon.
And then cleanse with a spell.
Be neither. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back. Here.
Beautiful. Alright,
My thanks.
that worked out pretty well. About as good as it could have been. Do not. No. Oh my god.
Let's get him some healing.
What can I do?
Jeez. Oh, that's so close.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Are you prepared? The power of light. Tougher than I thought.
Heisman,
Is everyone all right?
They cut your speed. So
To
be
you.
careful.
You think you're now accept your fate.
That one is very close to dead.
Rancor. Apologies.
Captain,
Would you
they've
finish
slowed
it?
you
By
down.
this power. We can do this.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
In the name
Okay.
of justice.
Okay.
This
Heal.
calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I think him recovering from the poison there is actually
Captain's hurt
the best
bad.
move.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his
That's
last
actually really
legs.
good because now we can.
Someone get him healed up.
Now we're in charge of
I defer to you.
Heisman,
We cannot.
that's a lot
killing
of
them.
ailments.
I
Be
think we can
careful
kill
out
them
There, okay?
this round.
Some darker arts. Time to end this.
There's one.
Slow you down.
Flare.
There we go. Got it. Alright, man. Okay, that took a lot more work than I expected. But, wow, what a fight.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
My power swells forth.
Increases allies' hit and evasion for 3 rounds. We took it down, now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Does the Alpha Rockworm eye? Thank you. Its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo-8 and Martyr must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Well, those are also larvae, so...
What?
Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul, even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? I mean, Hulkenberg loves it, so... There you go.
Now then.
Say,
Gotta explore more. We have to explore more. We gotta find this relic.
What? What now?
All right.
Okay. How do we get this thing? We kind of know where it is. It is right there. Right? So I'm guessing we have to drop down. Why is there a second... Why is there a second glowy thing right there? I have to go up. I have to go up a floor. To here. This is the entrance. Let's go back to the entrance and then kind of explore from there.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Gotta find this last bit, this last thing, before we go. I don't want to have to come back here. It's right there. It's like you can see it.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Is it this over here? Is it just this?
I see the enemy.
Oh, the tooth is here.
Let's get this all we've got.
Oh, power of kings! I see you!
Come forth, royal soul.
We found the tooth.
You hit their weakness!
No.
That's your
Try
opening,
some of
Captain!
this!
Got one!
Observe
Great
the
job,
enemy.
Stroll.
I shall defend.
You think yourself equal to a youth? I have you!
Healer! Fire!
Get him. Roast him alive.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. Not bad at all.
Beautiful.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. I think we're in the clear.
And make sure to fight higher rank enemies? What? Any advice? If you're fighting higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. Weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. Take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank one. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Once again, the tooth tells me stuff that I already know. It's like, is there something behind there? What is that?
There they are. Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid
I
off.
see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
Thank you.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves.
Whoa.
Not bad.
Onyx. Okay, we're going to be pretty well off by the time we get back. We got tons of stuff to sell. What the hell? So, I can't get through here, over there. Oh, here we go. There we go. Sensing something from the treasure chest. Oh, this is it. Finally, we got the relic. Good. Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. It's screwed. Found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
Could this be the relic Nereus was talking about? We'll take it back and show it to Nereus. I mean, only he would really have any use for that, right? This is not where I thought we were going to be. See, I still don't know how to get to that door over there. Know what I mean? Like, do we get there from the boss area? Oh. I think I do, actually. Where are we right now? So we need to go over there. Up that staircase, or down that staircase. Take us down here. Then up, and then up to the right? And then that should take us to that treasure chest.
oh no! Looks like they found us. We got this.
Yeah, okay, so we got in this way. Then... staircase lower left.
Damn, they're onto us.
Then this way.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close. Charging in.
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
Jesus.
What now?
Okay. Chat. You need to be a mage.
Mage!
Why does he keep trying to change away my exorcist's casting, man? Stop that. Give me a break here. Don't leave the polarity magnet anymore. I want to say the polarity magnet did not do too hot for us. It was fine. This wasn't like super good. Bye. And here we are.
All right.
Look at that.
Turquoise. Even more gems. Perfect. That opens up the secret passage.
What now?
Fantastic.
All right. Let's call it. Hey.
We can't take the runner out in the dark. Should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Off we go. So we got basically everything that we needed. We finished the bounty. We got the thing for Nereus. Picked up the pigeons. We're in so much better shape than we were when we left.
Now then.
Valmo is no more thanks to us. All that is left now is to report to the recruitment center. Would be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. I mean, it probably doesn't want to be killed. It doesn't want to be a first-rate source of protein, you know what I'm saying? Can we please fight just one monster she won't try to eat?
Well...
Probably not.
You see?
12 days left until we depart. We must apprehend Morris and get the truth of the abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Feeling worn out?
Alright, let's get some rest. Share a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
I heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. Another one? Another new bounty? I hear a voice.
Mister.
Maria. Maria wants to know how I'm doing. I have to go talk to Maria. And I have to go talk to Moore as well. Here's your birds.
Hello.
I got your pigeons for you.
Stupendous.
Put this into an incubator right away, a magic igniter. We'll have them ready to hatch in a snap. So now they have new carrier pigeons. If we've got to have a new king, I hope they'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
That's right, man. I did.
Mission accomplished.
Hatching a plan done. 7,500 Reeve and Invincible Noodles. Rich. Oh, there we go. 3,300 popularity.
Ah, brilliant.
These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching
Bye,
in.
then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
We're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay is good. Which means we are an odd jobs agency, Gallica? Make up your mind.
Take a look.
There you go. The rockworm eyeball. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Thanks, man.
We did it.
Appreciate that. 20,000 Reeve for that. And courage.
All right.
Not bad. 20. We broke the top 3,000. Hey, look at that. So they have a new bounty, huh? Heisme. Still have to do the Man-Eater Manjula. Recommended Mage Knight Healer party makeup.
Take a look.
Okay.
All right, then. Where
We're
to?
gonna go talk to Maria. Catacombs entrance. Nope, don't want that. Sun Lamau Street. There's a guy here we do need to talk to, but I want to make sure we talk to Maria first before anything happens.
Let's go.
I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne.
You.
You've come back! Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. I'll show Maria my drawing. The pictures from your trip to give to Maria.
I love it.
It's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how it works. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of a journey, aren't you? turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping with her loneliness. Overflowing. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. There we go. Understand.
Thank you. And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you.
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret. She promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. Alright, Chad, I have to go babysitting. I mean, it's not bad. Maria's she's fine. She's a fine kid. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Here.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. What is it?
Sure.
Is there something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, there is something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. I mean, the madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Okay. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art! Oh, it's the freak!
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Wait, what? What's with these kids, man? I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Unshakable trust? The unshakable trust of an 8-year-old
I
kid.
wanted to show Papa too.
Healer Enlightenment reduces the Magla cost of studying the healer lineage. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say I'm still just a kid. No, want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? That's not true.
No.
Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? I have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
It's not too much trouble. Can you, talk again?
Maria.
Okay.
It's a promise, so see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Dialogue is like... Some of the options that they give you are basically the same option, but one of them gives you more Magla than the other option, I'm pretty sure. But they're effectively saying the same things. Like, I don't know what the difference is between I'll talk to you again next time and I promise to see you again, or whatever the option was. I hear a voice. Nearest. I have to go talk to Nearest, and I've got to go talk to Moore. So let's go talk to Moore next. Turn that in, because that won't pass any time.
What do you want to do?
More people. No, where was I?
Back to academia.
Well, well.
Oh, the scrolls? Magic formula apparently written by the king. Wait.
Hey.
Did the scroll change? The royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne, but I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Wait, this is not the first time? What? The king just turns into a giant flying face in the sky? A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? So in a language I used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Are you okay? Yes, indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Okay, got it. Examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay.
True to form.
You finished studying the gunner, yes.
Incredible.
Boom. There we go. Chapter 1. 5 Heroes Fruit, increased imagination, not bad.
All right.
He's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we also must consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. Oh, really? So it's like, there's something here that he doesn't want him to discover. An intriguing theory.
What's that about? All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Because the hierarchy is using igniters to keep the people in power, like, that are the nobility in power, but making them expensive. If you didn't need igniters anymore, then everybody would be at the same level. Democratized magic. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate. Only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. More rank 3, I think?
He.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
There we go. More rank 3.
You are the key to escape.
The Magic Seeker. Adept. You can now study the Magic Seeker. Which is Seeker level 20, I think.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. Well, I've already done that, so congrats. Completed. Should raise merchant to rank 15. Okay, we gotta level it up. Got it.
I have faith in you.
So we've already unlocked it. It's already like level 8 or so.
What now?
Merchant, rank 9.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Sure can. Shadow Guard uniform, silent uniform. At the cat. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. Oh. That cracks me up every time. It's like, Gallica, do you not know how cats work?
More people missing.
Despite what she says, I don't think she does know how cats work. Prioritize what the calculus guy asked us to do. Someone wants to talk to you. Who is it? Oh, it's Nearus. Nearus wants to speak with me. Brigitte wants to speak with me. She does? Really? Okay, we gotta go do that.
Hello.
Okay, how's the search going? Yes, I found one. Found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me, my strangely old girl. Strangely old girl. You intrigue me, strangely old girl. Got it. Why would you call her that? Let me take a look, would you? Yes. Hand the nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Look at that. It certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. Gotta follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, something inside? Inside of the rock? It's a little tug here, and there we go. It opened up.
Ta-da!
Is it another die? Is it another 8-sided die? Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
I mean, is it real? I just sort of stumbled across it. I searched high and low for that thing. Thank you very much. Wonder if the mechanism is the same as the old codgers. Aha!
Eureka!
My greatest invention yet, a work of genius made manifest. Thank you, chat.
Thank you.
Well done, chat. 10 Heroes Essence. Ooh, wow.
Even
Nice.
so.
Gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd have wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Did he really mislead you?
What?
Yeah.
Absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. Oh my god. What's wrong with these people? The damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Nearest grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it either. Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers. That's what made it to interlock with a partner piece. Oh, so they like build a bigger thing? It'll form something? Likely so. That's what the old codger said anyway, though I haven't any idea what it makes. And if it was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Ooh. I mean, I kind of like the sound of limitless power, you know what I'm saying? How's that possible? Not even igniters can do that.
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product. Yeah, I'm motivated.
Right.
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
Looks like junk to me. I have been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? He was a connoisseur of junk. You just said that. Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Hey, there you go. It was fate.
That's...
It must have been fate. Perhaps so. Old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape TDM, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. He has hearty faith in me. Nearest rank 2. Reduced gunner cost, right?
Together. What?
At the start of the battle, on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Oh, that's nice. Okay, sure, why not?
Speaking of...
I found a clue in the old man's journal about the next relic. I've written it down in my notebook.
Right then.
Okay, we gotta check out the notebook.
This one's important.
Dregs of Destiny, 3.5 stars. Okay, so we didn't read the book the first time. We just kind of happened
Time
into the
marches
place
on,
where
and the
the
age
relic
of the
was.
New king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. We can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
We already know that. Yep. 10 days left. Yep. 10 days before we leave Martira. We still need to figure out what's going on with Morris and the monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Something tells me that the monsters beneath the castle will become our new target. Know what I mean?
All right then.
You heard this?
It's a person on Sun Lamau Street. Wait a second. She said that
What now?
no follower needs to talk to me, but I swear, not Gallica. Katharina? Is it Brigitta? Guess she doesn't need to talk to me, actually. Want to visit Katharina, but don't know where she is. True. Alright, I guess we're good on follower requests. What should we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more people. A merchant, gunner, magic knight, warrior. The next one's gonna be magic warrior, right? What's the next warrior? Unknown. Warrior rank 20 and Stroll rank 3.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go talk to this noble.
Oh, thank you indeed.
We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire. What's the matter?
What?
You and Elda. Ah, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. This guy, what the hell?
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe.
Scrawny, spineless Elda like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I heard, the army plans to seal off the entrance in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Okay, got it.
Let's give it a shot.
By the end of July. Sandglass Kiris.
Okay then.
Yeah, there's a lot of locked doorways last time we were there.
Close your aim. May God keep you.
So who knows what else is going to be down there. I mean, sure, it's going to be just more undead.
Close your aim.
Verified. Steel slab.
Oh.
So, wait, what did it do? I didn't see. Is it just, like, big attack? Powerful greatsword that crushes all before it with accurate attacks. Doesn't say it has any kind of effect, but I like the vibe it's given off. It's like the Buster Sword, basically.
Now what am I to do?
Okay.
All right.
Let's see where we're going. Going to buy items, because we used a lot getting through that, getting through that area. Comfort concoctions.
And what is it?
Appraise, nothing. Buy. Medicinal herb. 25. So they only sell like pretty limited amount of stuff. Revival medicine, yeah, I'll take 2 more of those, thank you.
Him? King?
What West.
Dreaming, fella.
What else have we got? So the haunted airlobe is 24 days left. Dregs of Destiny, we need to go check where that is. Get merchant to rank 15, right? Do that, do that. Kill the thing outside of Grand Trad. We could go do that now. Mage Knight Healer.
What now?
So we got Mage and okay, I guess who can be the Mage? Hulkenberg will be the Knight. Is Heisbane gonna be a Mage? Buddy, you're gonna be a Mage? Feeling kind of magey from this guy. Seeker. Mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is not gonna work out very well. This is gonna be like such a disaster.
Steady effort is key.
Alright. He's now a mage. Damascus Vest, we don't want that. We need to be a healer.
The power of healing.
Yeah. Heist Mag. I think that's actually pretty good, what he's got right now. Item. Let's buff this up a bit.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. Let's check our notes on this guy. Where was that? Lord of Treatia Desert. Weak to ice. It is immune to fire and attacks with poison and fire itself.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Weak to ice.
Guess there's nothing to do.
Weak to ice.
What now?
Absorbs fire.
Now what am I to do?
Tournament for the throne.
Let's go grab this real quick. It's like 10,000 Reeve. It's pretty good. And then after this, I think we do the Cuculus request to go get that item. I don't know what that's gonna do. I feel like he's gonna become a supporter.
Understood.
I feel like he's gonna become a supporter. But I don't know what it's gonna unlock.
This place. Let's go.
Dungeon time.
Yes.
Present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. We gotta find this big dog. Oh, there it is.
Just a sec.
There it is, right there. Go get it. Quick. Did it approach because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever. Yep, sounds good. Basically the same thing as with the Goblin King. We just have to kill all of the little guys and eventually the big guy will pop out. We out-level basically everything here, though, so should be relatively straightforward.
Charging in.
Hey! Great job!
Thank you.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Gold Beetle.
There they are.
Alright. Push through. Alright. How's that?
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it!
Oh, there's Plateau.
Right there.
Push through! On your guard!
Nice find. Looks
There
like
they
it could be
are.
useful.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Right there.
Get him.
There's
no time for prayer.
Everyone, go!
Gab Blizz, Gab Bot.
Now we
What?
strike.
Fire damage to everybody. Ice damage to everybody. So healer plus mage gives you access to AoE spells. That's nice.
I must stay calm.
It's okay. Let's go. Hold on. We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play?
Let's see how much damage this giant sword does.
They die hard!
It is the Buster
Sworn
Sword.
oath of knighthood.
It is the Buster Sword. That's what it is.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There they are. Time for some close. How's that? Charging in.
Yeah, we could probably afford some of the really nice gear.
Hey, good one.
Think about it. We got some. We have a
Very
ton of
impressive.
things to sell, so we can sell all that. We might be able to afford one or two pieces of really nice
Right
stuff.
there. Time for some close.
I knew I could count on you.
We found
Let's
something.
take it and move on.
Damascus Shamshir. That's a
I
great
see the
sword.
enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Forward!
All right, we did it!
Damn, they're onto us.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now?
I don't want to change that right now. I was gonna say, since I'm just blasting everything, I could probably pop out the merchant and make a bunch of money, but it's all right.
I see the enemy.
More effort than it's worth.
All right, we did it!
There they are.
All right. Hold on. Let's push through.
Charging in.
Look,
I'm sensing something huge and it's heading right for us. All right, here we go. Look at that thing.
all right!
Finally appeared. It's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Here we go. Let's do it.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Hit him with the blizz. Hit him with the blizz.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I shall
That's
vanquish
something,
evil.
Captain.
I call
Hit him with a
upon
diagonal
royal
slash.
power within.
For all that we strive for! Not now.
Right there!
I'll use what I must.
By this power.
No holding back.
Beautiful.
They die hard.
I stand ready.
Take this!
Worthy foe after all.
Everyone's defense fell.
What?
Ow.
Is that all? Stroll, they got you with
Face me.
multiple ailments.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heisme.
I wish every fight was that easy. Not straightforward. Rested weapon, bone helm.
A halfway decent result.
Not
I
bad.
shall strive to use this power wisely.
Steady effort is key.
Rampager tail.
However,
Okay, this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
At least the threat to this area has been neutralized.
What do you think?
Okay, here we go. Yes, let's head back.
In that case,
Yeah.
So that's done. That's 10,000 gold. Not bad.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
So when we say we're going to head back, what it means is we're going to teleport back to Martira. Use the rest of the day to eat food.
All right.
Back at the tavern. Bounty is all ours now. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go report that
You
back.
see?
Sell the stuff.
Somehow.
Now then.
Get money. Buy things.
Time marches on, and the
So
age
there's-
of a new king draws
There's another
nearer.
set of weapons. Arbor's Day. July 8th. It's a little bit weird that
Let's
they have
head
the
there.
Gregorian calendar in this game. Her voice.
Mister.
It's Maria again. Gotta go talk to Maria again.
More people missing.
I don't mind it.
all right then.
Let's go.
Weapon store. Okay,
Hey.
so here we are.
What'll it be?
Upraise. The rusted weapon. Silver Abacus, okay. Superior rusted armor. Upraise. Silver Cuirass, alright. Buy. So the Damascus Shamshir is what we just picked up. The Slayer's Basilard is, I'm pretty sure, for Seeker. Silver Daggers. Sand Glass Katana. Alright, so this is for Thief. Then what is the dagger for? And the Semaphore. We don't know what this is for. Discerning Abacus. Increases damage against Mimic-type monsters. Oh my god, that'd be so perfect to have that.
Now
Sell
then.
all this stuff. Up to 57,000. Buy. Discerning Abacus. Buy that. For 55.5. Alright, so that's pretty good.
What now? Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Okay, that's actually really useful. That's going to come in really handy. And the reason for that is we're going to a dungeon filled with treasure-based monsters, right? And they're all mimics. So this will basically carry us through that, hopefully. So what have we got so far in our team? Mage? What about Gunner?
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Heisme. Boom. Carry over. So he's currently got Dark... I don't know. Dark Sword might be better. But that's not going to be so good from the back row. Steel. There we go.
All right.
I have to steal from these mimics too, in order to make it actually useful. Perfect. So now we've got Merchant. Warrior, Magic Knight, Gunner. I'm in. Let's do it. Hey, Gagole, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. How's it going tonight? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. If this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Metaphor REFANTAZIO tonight. Hope you're having a great night so far. How was Crimson Desert? There you go. You enjoying the unofficial sequel to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Still enjoying it? Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. I feel It was not, so I gotta say, that game was not what I was expecting. But when I re-rationalized that game as, like, it's Legend of Zelda starring legally distinct Clive from Final Fantasy XVI, then it started to make more sense. Thank you.
We did it.
10,000 gold. And courage.
All right.
Well done.
2,600. Any more? Nope. We're in 2,600 place. 100th place. We're gonna make it.
Hello there.
Sold out of fruit cordials. Well, I guess that... I'll have to make it work.
All right then.
Let's go.
Mesmer Eyes Apothecary. Buy. You can do it. Eventually. We'll get there, I swear. We're gonna go fight a bunch of mimics. That's the next big place to go. So we have to fight a bunch of mimics.
Now then.
You ready, chap?
Now then. Now then.
We are loaded right now. Stacked in terms of, like, damage, so...
Now then.
Hopefully this is going to be a bit easier than I expect. We'll see.
What now?
We cannot wear that. The Damascus thing. We can, but it's already being used by 3 people. We got a new party member. We got the Heist Bay guy. He's pretty cute. He's like a bat. A walking, talking bat. Am I living on a prayer? Yes. Very yes.
An elder candidate? No.
Okay, let's go to this place.
What were the gods doing?
Did I talk to the guy already? The informant? I did,
What
right?
now?
I did. Treasure monsters attack less frequently if money-consuming skills are used. You must counteract sleep. Counteract sleep. Do we have any... Wait, how many items do I have that
What now?
counteract sleep? Oh, God.
All right then.
I thought I was ready to go, but I'm not.
Go.
Yeah, no, I think you'd like it. The whole thing actually turned out very well. Counteract sleep. Slumber Thorn. Inflict sleep. Do I have something that counteracts sleep, though?
What now?
This has been a rough start. Oh, there's a whole sequence with a giant worm as well, which I think you will really like. You're gonna really like it. Here's Forget. Thrilling Tintinabulator. Okay, my guess is we buy that from here. The Thrilling Tintinabulator from Comfort Concoctions? Is that where we get that from? Are we still on for tomorrow night? Yeah, we are.
And what is it?
Yes. To the best of my knowledge, yes. Will we still be on tomorrow at, like, showtime? Yes. To the best of my knowledge.
Alright.
But who knows?
Where to?
Things change, dude. It's never easy to, like, predict what my schedule's gonna be like these days.
Let's go.
Okay, we've got one thing that cures sleep. What does that have to make
What were
do?
the gods doing?
What's that to make do, man?
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
We are going here.
Just a moment.
Apparently we have to go through this guy. Whatever that is.
What are we doing there again?
This is where Calculus wants us to find a ring.
Should be a good time.
So we can get back Grius' dagger.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
2 days. Two days for this, and then I think we have to start the main dungeon.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
So who's this?
What to pick?
I think we gotta go with Eloquence again, man. Or Eloquence is trashed here. Still reading the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Alright, Chatty, taking notes? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, or scare them? Stare them down.
Look at that.
Sure, but...
I'm sure that would come across as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring. Like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
Alright.
There we go. A little bit more eloquent, less tongue-tied than we were previously. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider.
Hello, hello.
Time to muster, we've got a runner headed our way. So it's some other...
Why, that's Goddard.
Goddard. Goddard's Horizon Star. Who's that?
Onward.
Oh, this guy.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
This guy is the one that's prejudiced against young people.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
He hates young people so much.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Goddard.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders, and if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
This guy talks a big game.
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moths proclaim!
Fire! Ooh, hit him for 560. Nice, not bad.
You don't want
I'll
your
use what I
vision of a
must.
world built on callous sacrifice.
Poison shot.
Let's go.
Gold attack.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
the elders and
Hammer of
rogues
Justice.
will rise.
Lend me your strength.
Deals extreme physical electric damage to one enemy and makes them weak to electric.
Not this skill. To the rear guard! Magic Knight!
Take this!
This is nothing.
I like how this one guy thinks he can just come up and fight me.
Nothing personal.
It's okay.
Much for that.
We can do this.
Did I not steal from him? I don't know what just happened.
Merchant!
Did it not work? I think it didn't work.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Cheeky brat!
Yikes forever.
I shall defend.
Indeed.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Mage Tempest?
With years of strength right here. Take this!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Face
Can you
me!
not do that, please?
Yes!
With healing power.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
Are you prepared to young rapscallions?
Hit him with a
I'll
slicer.
cut you down.
Cheeky brat!
With blade in hand!
So I hope he doesn't just spam AoEs from now on.
This is
That's not good.
My strength!
Suffer!
both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I think he just spams AoEs from now on. Not great.
I'll use what I must.
Someone heal him.
I won't hold back.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Step aside!
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Heisman, they cut
Meddling
your speed, so be careful.
little
I defer to you.
hooligan! Face me!
Stop calling me a hooligan. Win it.
Pierce!
Mandible berry.
Cheeky brat! Take this!
Oh god. Oh
This is
god.
nothing.
Oh, that's fine.
Heisman, they cut your speed.
That's
so
actually
be
okay.
careful.
Take it.
I owe you.
No holding back.
Ooh, the extra
I'll cut you down.
effectiveness.
Tougher than I thought.
Captain,
I
they
stand
slowed you
ready.
down. Hold yourself together.
Unbelievable, man.
With years of wisdom! Gunner! Fall!
Yes. Get out of here.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old.
This guy's very aggressive.
God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Actually, I like how periodically you have to fight the other candidates that just kind of show up.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
2466. Broke the top 2500.
Spectacular.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
It's time for us to chit-chat with our friends, I think. The Wasteland Camp.
All right then.
Hulkenberg just casually doing some lunges. So we've got imagination, imagination, tolerance. But I think we still go for eloquence. I just feel like eventually we're going to run into an eloquence check and we're just going to fail horribly. We're already beyond 2 points, like level 2 with every other stat. So we grind eloquence as much as we can right now. Time to learn about how to manipulate people. Read the book.
What's that?
Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on those types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Oh, I feel like I've run into some people like that.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is plead with them, treat them coldly, or yell at them. Plead with them.
Look at that.
Start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. Paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
We got 4 points that time instead of just 3. Look at that. Ooh, we're, I don't know, 60% of the way there, 70%. To rank 2. Persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking. I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
Now then.
Oh, I get bonus eloquence. Ooh, look at that. Level 2. We're now articulate. We're from tongue-tied to articulate.
Eloquence.
Thou aspire to true sovereignty. Fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Sounds good to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we're gonna make it back to town just in time for Idol's Day, which is when all the sales are on. Alright, what do we do?
Alright then.
So we can't do eloquence anymore. What are our stats looking like right now? Our highest stat is wisdom. Do more
Alright then.
courage. Or we could go do the laundry to get more MP. Let's do courage. We'll talk to Stroll.
Right.
I should talk to him again when we make it back to town. Sitting still is its own kind of hell. Sometimes it's best to clear our mind and focus. We want to hone our weapons. We're gonna hone our weapons again.
So,
just the 2 of us, 2 guys. 2 guys honing our weapons. Just, you know, polishing our swords together. One must take special care of your tip. The tip is more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? The sharpness of the point? The lightness of the blade? I'm gonna have the sharpness of the point.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when I'm doing sword maintenance.
Alright.
Courage has been bolstered. We're so courageous. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. He keeps talking about them. Regularly.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb.
Oh, there's
It is
Sand
said
Flash.
An affluent aristocrat is entombed here.
God.
However, if true, His only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
I don't know if I want to do an entire dungeon and a boss with Sandflash.
Now then.
We can give it a shot and just see how it goes. Clear out as much as we can, then come back out and camp. Spend another day here. We're here for a mission not to seek amusements.
Gotta get back
we gotta
on
get
track.
that. We gotta get the ring, so we can get back Grievous' dagger.
Well.
And of course, we've got to get other treasure from the nobles. Like Stroll said, it's not grave robbing, it's recycling.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled to go in with Sandflash, but we'll see how it goes.
Let's go.
Hey.
Do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
Hulkenberg is such a... Oh my god, she's such a wet rag when it comes to treasure hunting. She always is like, no, 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 there's no time to stop for treasure. Who are you? What are you talking about? There's always time to stop for treasure.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall?
That's...
Really captivated by that wall. Well, that's definitely not a regular wall, obviously. What we're after is on the other side of that wall, actually.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Gritty scented bag. The gritty bag.
Draw steel.
Right there.
What the hell is that?
Charging in.
Very impressive.
It's a zombie. It's a... This has got to be a mimic, right? I assume there's a treasure chest. And now this... Oh no!
I hope you're prepared.
Jesus, it's so ugly. What the... Oh my god. Is that...
Let's take...
Do all mimics look like this?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I write Imitech.
Warrior.
I write Imitech. Alright, got it. Fool's Gold
I stand
Imitator.
ready for all that we strive for.
Ouch. So if I did not use that money-based attack, it would have gotten 3 times. But because I did, it only went once. Not bad.
I have you!
Come forth, royal soul.
Warrior.
Hack and slash.
Observe the... Right there!
And I gotta say...
I'm tired.
Damn. Not what I was expecting. Okay.
Someone help her get back in
Yeah. Get her back
Allow
up.
me to use this.
I didn't expect him to just crit her to death. This is gonna be really bad, dude. He's gonna eat the people that are asleep. 45 mana taken.
The captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
So if I provoke, does it still try to attack the people that are sleeping? Because they're single target attacks, so I don't know how that works.
I stand ready.
Anyway, we can kill it this round.
Take this. They yet
Not that
clings
worried about it.
alive.
Reel and run.
but my shots will fly true. I see you. Commendable bearing.
So sleepy.
I shall vanquish evil.
Big and ugly.
I've mastered this power.
Master rank warrior.
Right. I could get used to this.
Increases slash attack by 20%. Oh my god.
Nice.
Here we go.
Magla injection, 100 MP. MP is such a rare commodity in this game.
What now?
So Stroll can now become whatever that is once he gets to rank. We have to get rank 3 Stroll, and then we can unlock whatever that ability is, that archetype. Now the question is, what do we make him in the meantime? Go back to Monk? Brawler? Rank 3 Katharina plus rank 20 Brawler. Brawler is good. And it uses like its HP as a resource instead of mana. Which is, like, that's super useful. Super useful. What else is here? Got the Thief. Thief wouldn't be bad. We just got that great sword, too. The steel slab. Ruler! Oh my god, there's like a zombie party going on in here. The hell?
Push through. Come on. Forward. Charging in. All right. How's that, Dad? Time for some close.
You're gaining strength.
We just earned 5,000 coins from that. I'm so rich now.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I don't know what the hell that is down there, but that looks really scary. What is that thing?
I see the enemy.
Forward.
It's big and ugly, and it gets to go first, and it has 4 actions. And it nearly killed all of us.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
Bird's in bad shape.
Ghana. No.
What's that? Kadablich. Kadablich.
Face me.
It nearly killed everybody in one shot, so
Mustn't settle for the easy one.
not great. Not great. Sword Noble Malmorta, Spear Noble Malmorta. So is that guy? He's got a magic increased? He's a spear guy.
Coin can solve problems of late cannot.
He resists piercing damage, of course, because he's undead, so
Quite a
that
move.
makes sense.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
I shall Brawler!
No, not this.
Seriously, no synthesis?
I
What?
call upon royal power within.
It's crazy.
I'll cut you down.
Observe the enemy. Drop your defenses.
He's probably weak to blunt. And that would make sense.
Join with me. Nope, not this.
I'm really worried about this next round, man. I'm really
stepping
worried
back.
about this.
They'll not break my defenses.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! Is everyone okay?
I can't
You
give
gotta
up
heal
now.
up!
So you're
He's
strong.
about to collapse! Someone
Yeah.
heal him fast!
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Allow me to use this.
Live to see another day.
Anyone get on healing duty?
We're surrounded.
No way out.
Way out of this.
I think we're toast. I think we're just lost.
The petty curse.
Too many people locked out here.
Good miss.
We've got to get back on track.
Your Highness.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Retreat.
Careful.
Run! Run! We got out. That's good. God, man, that was awful.
There they are.
Let's push through.
We're gonna get him, though. We're 100% gonna get these guys.
Oh, power of kings.
Steal from him.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
We got a weapon. Sanctor's Vigor. Did you see that? We got a weapon on that guy.
Still up?
Now, what's the play?
Okay, I'm betting that he is weak to this. Yes. Okay, we got it. We got their weaknesses. We know exactly what to do. Gonna steal from the sword noble.
I'll take this.
So much for that.
Nothing. Well, we got a weapon off that big guy.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Actually, really excited about that.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit him with the perfect punch, buddy. What? So wait, the big guy, he's not weak to punching, he actually just reflects it back at you? That's crazy.
Just the thing.
Let us clean up the Ghana.
Very confusing. How about piercing?
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Is he weak? Is he just immune to all physical damage? He's only weak to magic?
People knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. This'll get ugly. Come on, not like this.
I see you.
Let's give that another shot. I am very, very curious about this now. He only takes damage from magic? Steal.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I will fight you, won't hold back.
It's still up?
Now, what's... Not now.
Stay down.
The tenacious. Observe the enemy.
Weakness.
Big guy is awake.
Huh, take this. Number gun.
Not good.
Never let us down. Curse will kill me. I'm sorry.
500 damage? Hello? Oh my god.
Tis best used.
Still fight.
He's
Merchant.
gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks. That seems like a good hit.
Okay, nice crit.
I'll crush you.
What?
Still standing.
It's a weakness. Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
When we take... That's right. Hex is whenever I deal damage, I take damage. Just healed him to full. This guy is such a pain in the ass, man. Are you kidding me? What the hell?
Allies, together.
Physical and electric damage. Do you think it takes damage from that? It reflects all physical damage.
Not this skill.
That is cheating. I agree, dude. It is big time cheating.
I'll take this.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Merchant! We can do this!
My thanks.
I owe you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll
Block.
hold my ground.
Is everyone all right? I
Block.
shall defend.
He's knocked out.
Dies instantly.
Someone help him get back in line.
Dies instantly.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Okay, so hang on. Hang on a second. How do we fight this guy? He kills you instantly with that spell.
Then again, a wise choice.
Let's go.
Let's kill his little guys first.
Still here?
With these fists. How can this be?
Observe the enemy.
Weakness.
Right there.
Clover got one.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
So because we're attacking this place in Sandflash, we don't get the benefit of hitting their weakness and getting an extra turn,
I won't hold back.
which is really unfortunate, but that's just the way it is.
A tough one.
I shall fight. No holding back. Take that. Last one.
Is everyone all
Okay,
right?
so at least he can't heal himself this time.
I shall defend.
Let us clean up this mess. A favor, if I may.
One left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's gonna take forever.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Keep him locked out here.
Okay, he's just killing everybody. He's just killing everyone.
Farewell.
We gotta get out of here. I don't think we can actually fight this guy.
Company.
What now?
But I want the treasure behind him, so we have to go past him. Wait for him to move so we can get past him. Watch the treasure behind him be another mimic. Just be very quiet.
Alright.
I love it.
Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Medium heal every round? What? Hang on.
What now?
So who gets that? Does Hulkenberg get that? The tooth is here. Are you confident in your agility? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit and the more dodgy you get. When you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. Alright, once again, telling us a bunch of stuff we already know. Oh, hey, by the way,
If it's useful, I say grab it.
have you read the tooltips on your abilities? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. There's no way we're gonna fight that thing again. It's just not happening.
You're not serious.
I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost beaten by a treasure chest. Thought I had finally struck it rich. Yeah. I know all about those things.
There they are.
Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Calm, everyone.
Too much, perhaps? I see you!
Coin can
We
solve
already know
problems
that
a blade
they
cannot.
are. Oh, wait, they're weak to my melee attacks. Hell yeah.
Charging in. Let's keep this up.
146 damage. I just blasted the hell out of that guy.
You'll be dust. And tenacious.
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
stand ready. Huh. Take this. The numbers dwindle.
Well done,
Alright, so when it said medium heal, I thought it was going to be a lot more. It was, what, like 13 health? I mean, that's not nothing, but still, it's not super useful either.
It's okay.
I thought you hit me.
Are you prepared? Take that! One
That
left!
one. Great job.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Not now. I defer to you.
You think yourself equal to a huge Kana? I have you!
Only one
By
left.
this power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
One
Better be
left.
sure.
I don't think we're actually going to kill this thing. And we can't really.
That could have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Smashing salvo.
Flesh wound.
I mean, not bad.
Please!
Ow.
Stay down! Really? Still standing!
Its weakness.
Right there!
And that's that. Victory's ours. We made short work of them.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Apprentice's abacus. Oh, it can be purified. Okay. An abacus used by a merchant who would later achieve great success. So I just spent like 55,000 reeve,
What now?
my entire amount of money, buying the abacus I'm currently using to use to come here and make this whole area easier. And now it gave me an abacus here that I'm guessing is going to be like super good, right? So I'm a little peeved, but that's okay. We'll come back later to that. Hello, Plateau.
Yep.
That is a giant treasure chest. Oh my god. Look at the size of that thing. Holy.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Push through.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
We're not going to go to that treasure chest room just yet with the giant treasure chest. What's that thing?
Right there.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Thanks, man.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let us settle this.
Everyone, go!
A favor, if I may.
It's okay. Let's go. Forward.
Alright, just blast him with your abacus, sir.
It wasn't enough. With these fists, I strike for. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. The tenacious.
Ooh,
Is everyone
nice.
all right? Huh, take this. Let nothing stop you.
Wise choice.
Last one for the captain. Let's keep it going. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its
Like
weakness?
sworn oath of knighthood. Right there!
Let us a favor, if I may.
Coin can. That could have done it.
Stay down.
I like how the abacus guy is hitting harder than the guy with the actual weapons.
Don't get too
Right
relaxed.
there.
Monsters are relentless.
We strike first. We have the edge.
It's a lot of guys.
Wise choice.
It's okay. Time for some close combat.
I thought you hit it.
I shall fight. Brawler! You'll be dust! Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be its
Is everyone
weakness?
all right? Right there! They yet cling to life.
Let us click
Still
forward.
alive, huh?
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm.
Yes! The
Fine
captain
work,
took one
Captain.
down.
A little bit of overkill. Just a bit.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I call upon royal power within. Take that! The tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Observe the enemy. To you!
You think yourself equal to a you? I have you! Apologies. Would you
okay.
finish it?
We can do this.
Wasn't enough? No. Brawler! I'll crush you! Almost finished.
Stroll always comes through.
Okay, so we got 2 guys left. Ow.
A blunder.
Ow.
Space about to
Ow.
collapse. Someone go him fast.
Ice May is, like, in 1 round nearly dead.
Stay focused.
This game can be really hit and miss. You know what I'm saying? Or I should say feast or famine. And you're fine, and all of a sudden you're just not fine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all.
Everything's fine, everything's fine, and all of a sudden, ooh, everything is definitely not fine. Exact opposite. Definitely not a mimic. A giant chest. I think you're right. I think it's probably pretty safe.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
So that's the door. That's the wall that the guy was looking at the entire time at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. I also saw a hole. Here we go. So this goes over to a place where we couldn't actually get into before. Oh, here we go. Another wall.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
The wall's got a strange design on it. Doesn't it look like it might move or something? I think it's actually a door we could open if we had the key. Alright, chat, keep your eyes out for the key to the door. That's a wall. Alright? It's up to you. Oh god, what does that sound?
Nice.
Look at that.
Twinkling Crystal, all stats +2. All stats +2? What? Super
What
good.
now?
Alright, who gets that? I think Heisme gets that. So, was it Sand Silk gloves? Okay, you've got... Do we have any agility gloves? We do, but they're not great. They're actually really bad. So we'll just go ahead and leave him with this. Damascus vest. How about the silent uniform? Nope. Applied on my merchant, apparently. Oh no! This isn't a chest at all! Can I inflict sleep on him?
Yes! That should have worked!
Let's stay calm.
No,
Come forth, royal soul.
I cannot.
It wasn't enough.
Nice crit.
I shall vanquish evil.
With blade in hand!
Don't put me to sleep, bro.
Now accept your fate. Fall!
It's okay.
Not bad. Oh, wait, we actually poisoned him. Well, that's actually really good.
Seems like a good hit.
Poison does a ton of work in this game.
Oh, power of heroes!
He just took damage himself. He used an ability and... Oh. Did it not do anything?
No time to sleep.
Because he took damage from the poison that he has.
I have you! Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul.
Not bad, man. 400 damage? His crits are owning him. Hero's Leaf of Light.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
A new means of protection.
Mediline. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Interesting. So now she can heal people that are in the same row as her.
We found something.
Not bad.
Enigmatic accessory. We don't know what this is. Okay. Something new, but we don't know. Okay, we can jump down there and fight those guys, apparently.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on! They are... Okay, yeah, let's give this all we've got.
Still up?
So these guys are apparently very,
Coins,
very
target
interested in whatever's on that altar. We gotta go see what it is.
Just too left.
For the
With these fists,
Keep it
I
going.
How can this be?
I stand ready. Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Still alive. Unbelievable.
It's okay. We can do this.
We gotta kill him.
Fine work, Captain.
He was unstunned. We had to kill him.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
They're tenacious.
By the swamp.
Take this!
Yes.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
Chances that this is a mimic too? What do we think? There's so much stuff in this place, my goodness.
Whoa, here we go.
Spiked gloves. Oh, hey, an upgrade for the brawler. That's actually really good.
What now?
What's preventing the bonus from crits? That's a weather effect. If you go to a dungeon under certain weather effects, then the enemy gets a bunch of bonuses, basically. Like, they deal more damage, and the bonuses from your crits and weak point hits is turned off.
You face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Now accept your fate.
Knight Errant.
Yes.
Merchant! That should have done it!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
By the... Take this!
Apparently, Stroll is very sleepy. He's just a sleepy boy.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep.
I see you.
Come forth, royal soul!
Still up? I stand ready.
Unbelievable, man.
Magic Knight!
So she can heal,
This
but
won't
only
do.
her and Stroll. That's actually really interesting.
Behold, we stand together. Right there. They yet cling to life.
A blunder.
Ow.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast.
You can't hide.
Nice crit. Ooh.
All clear. A halfway decent result.
I continue to grow.
21 endurance. 21 base endurance.
Nice.
On Hulkenberg. Scrap metal. That was not worth it, man. That was not worth it.
Right there.
Such skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Okay, where are we? I think we've explored almost everything. There's that one treasure over there. Or the two treasure chests, one item on the ground, which can only be accessed by a ladder. There's several ladders here. We have not explored this floor yet.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Let's push through!
Right.
Let's settle this quick!
Forward! Now get ready!
A favor, if I may.
Cool, time for some close combat.
Okay, so Straw has a big upgrade now, right? So he should be able to maybe kill one of these guys by himself.
Right, let's keep
Yes?
this up.
Oh my
Is
god.
everyone all right?
He just did so much damage to that
I'll
thing.
stay my blade.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. I see you.
Let's stay calm.
Let's finish this!
Keep it up.
going, Captain! Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Are you prepared?
Perfectly punch him.
Crush you!
How can this
Jeez.
Sworn oath of...
Right there! One remaining!
Reel and run, but I leave it to you.
Finish them off and we're clear!
That could have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its
Stay
weakness?
down!
Oh, look at those. His weapons.
Finished. Great work, everyone!
I just actually took a look at them. Tornado in a bottle? What?
Not bad, if I say
Seems
so
pretty good.
myself.
Is that the end then?
All right, we got this way to go.
I imagine that would be of use.
Gritty polearm. So we can only access that area from a ladder. This ladder goes down. So let's see where this leads us. Yeah, okay. There's something down here.
Right there.
Charging in!
Our enemies are down. Do not squander that chance.
What now?
We need a mage. Or we at least we don't need a mage. We need somebody who has ice. Liz. It'd be better if we had 2 people that had ice.
All right.
Your death will be swift.
We'll win this.
Oh, power of kings. But all things seem right.
I won't
Blizz
hold back.
him.
Freeze! It wasn't enough?
Now,
Blizz
I call
him.
upon royal power within.
Yes! Oh, that's so good.
Looks like that's all of us!
Hell yeah.
Great job, everybody!
Even easier than expected.
Ever greater heights.
Nice. Alright, so we're getting there. We're rank 12 merchants.
My
Looking for
power
rank
swells
15.
forth.
Increases hit rate by 10%.
I think we got them all.
It's not bad.
We'll be safer.
What now?
Alright, so Heist can keep Liz for now. Actually, we want steel. Oh my god, I've been stealing from the mimics! Oh god. Chat, you're supposed to remind me to do these kinds of things. I need to steal from the mimics, because they're supposed to have big,
Nice find.
like, extra loot,
Looks like it could be useful.
basically. So, let's not forget that. When I'm fighting for the mimic boss, don't let me forget to steal from the mimic boss. Okay, so, we actually probably want to go up the ladder again. And use the other exit. Those guys reward a lot. Yeah, they're great. They're the slime mobs in this game, you know? They run away. The first thing that they do is they run away, if you let them. So you can't let them run away. But they give you a ton of experience points. and not get in there? There's something in there that I can't get to. Only can be accessed by a ladder. It looks like you can only get to the ladder from a room that you can only access from a ladder. Alright, so we're missing something. There's gotta be like a tunnel or something like that I didn't see, but we'll come back to that later. Let's fight this definitely not a mimic. This will be interesting.
Yep.
Steal from it. Yes, thank you. Steal from the giant mimic. This treasure sure looks suspicious. Open it. We gotta open it. Ah! It's the Mimic King!
This is no good.
Yes, dude. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its base and the trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with
Stay
it.
on guard.
Well, here we go. Let's try not to die instantaneously. Which I am sure is gonna exactly what's gonna happen. Steal.
I'll take this.
Steal from it.
What a blunder.
We couldn't steal from it.
We can merge it.
Hit him with the gold attack.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Don't you guard?
Let's see how this plays out.
Is everyone all right? From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
He's enticed by money. He's gonna put us to sleep. Put 2 people to sleep. Not good.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep?
By the power.
For a nap?
Not good.
That seems like a good hit.
Now,
Nice
what's the
crit.
play? This should work.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg, nobody. Oh god.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Good dodge. It woke her up.
I'll use what I must.
Steal.
Nothing personal.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
So I wonder if it says he couldn't steal, does that mean he can't steal, or he just failed to steal?
With these fists, I strike for justice.
You know, because there's a big difference.
Let's try this.
What's needed? Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. Magic Knight!
Oh yeah, good goal lane, if you wouldn't mind. Couldn't steal, does that mean can't steal, or just failed to steal?
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Now accept your fate.
Poison him.
By the power.
Beautiful. Hit him with the gold attack. Beautiful.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah, you might as well, like, just drop a heal on everybody, buddy. Just use a fairy dust.
Could do with this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. What? What are you?
You cannot.
Steal.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Hellbound. He for 190 damage. Why?
Use her skills like this.
That should have done
Jesus.
Now,
Nice
what's
crit.
the play? This calls for one of these.
What? I defer to you.
Nothing personal.
So
I
much
will
for
come
that.
forth, royal soul.
Big gold attacks here. Ooh, double crit. No longer poisoned.
Please, May, did they put you to sleep? This is no place for a nap.
Are you prepared?
Can we just diagonal slash him? Let's see. Skullcracker. It'd be great if we could cause this guy to forget. Just get rid of all of his skills.
Hack and slash.
Tougher than I thought.
Drowsy.
Hulkenberg,
Merchant!
come on, wake up!
A tough one.
Oh god.
Heisman's knocked
here.
out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Well, I guess he's not sleeping anymore.
They die hard.
Heisman got knocked out!
It's
Gotta
not
revive
over
him.
yet.
This is really bad. Like this probably
Not
could
this
not have
item.
gone worse as far
To
as
you.
like turn order goes.
Hold back.
She needs help!
Doesn't matter. We killed him. Graced water.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
Battle Cry increases caster's attack and defense for 3 rounds. Well, that's really good. All right. Not bad. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
Did I see you pick up something earlier? Is it a treasure? It's a key.
Oh.
To a room somewhere. Oh, here we go. We got the key to the room. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune. And you all were saying we shouldn't open up the obviously trapped treasure chest. Look who's laughing now, huh? Thank you, Gego. Appreciate that. Looking for a door.
Be careful.
Sure, we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, we'll spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. If we didn't spring that trap, we wouldn't find the thing that we needed to, like, we came here for, explicitly, sir. Don't give me your shit.
There they are.
Push through.
All right.
Well, well.
Balm of Life. Not bad. Trading a revive for a Balm of Life is really good. Let's say that. That's really good. Gotta get out of here before they start to respawn.
What's this?
Here's the key here. Voila. Alright, there's 3 treasure chests in here. How many of them are going to be mimics?
We found. Look at that.
Sand Silk Blouse increases evasion against strike. Not bad. This is going to be the ring, right? Sage's Staff. Healer. Oh, it's for Mage. Oh, good. Okay, Mage upgrade. Not bad, not bad.
Nice.
Well, well.
Crimson Fangs. Some daggers that for a class I haven't unlocked yet. Wait, what? The ring isn't in this room? The ring's over there. How do I open that up? Oh, this key works on more than just this door. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I can't believe I just now put that together. There is a hole over there. So we can get into that room from the other side.
Right there. Come on!
That might be of use later.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Great job!
Yeah, right. Right here? There it is. Very easy to spot, or I should say, not spot.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Raced water. One of these big dudes was very scary to me.
Watch out!
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Noble's Son hat. Bye. Later, man. I am not fighting you. Oh no, that's not gonna happen. Okay, here we go. This is the door.
What's this?
And it opens up. Fantastic. Now we grab our ring.
We found something.
Malvino's ring. Ring set with a large gemstone, the gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within. Sounds good to me.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey.
Did you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This...
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we've found it isn't any indication. Absurd. Foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
You see... Gallica, you try putting it on.
Gallica.
What?
Why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it.
Please.
So it is concluded then? Well, chat, that means this delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Let's head out.
In that case.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
All right.
We explored everything. We sucked out all the treasure. Nothing is left but to go return the ring to the guy. We still have, what, like 8 days left to get the main dungeon finished?
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Luckily, we don't have to worry about running around the road. We can just go straight there.
Let's report back.
I found the ring the shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
I don't know what the hell that thing is. Fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
Goddard is stubborn. Still, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Nothing conclusive so far on the stealing question. Alright, well, thank you for looking. Appreciate that. He's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine, as such as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
You see?
8 days left.
Somehow.
Guess we're...
We gotta go do the main dungeon after we turn in all these things,
Time
cash
marches
in
on,
stuff.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idle's Day, which is good. I've got all of my... I'm flush with cash, and everything is 20% off.
What should we do?
More people missing.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking. Alright.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Cuculus retrieved Grievous' memento from the thief and returned it to me. Alright. Well.
Alright.
Pretty good. (22-21) popularity. No need to thank me. The efforts you went too far exceed mine. You have no idea of the swing's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Say what? Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it. Sorry, what?
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we did any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art that you know. And I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe Alonzo is the mark name. I moved to a tavern where I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then, as we parted ways, is he gonna shake my hand?
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life...
Yes?
You must never show a scoundrel mercy.
Ooh.
If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
Here we go. The handshake. I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo. Trust?
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker.
The Faker?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The Faker. Okay. Now we're talking. Rank 1 Alonzo.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction.
The party can now study the Faker. What does that do? Exactly. Let's see. Just try it out, it says. Good. Okay. Fine.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll see you there. Brigitte wants to talk to me.
All right then.
To go talk to Brigitte. I have to go talk to Maria again. Be able to do some shopping. We have to find out what the faker does. Let's see what that is.
Well? What now?
Alright, Heisme, I want you to become a faker.
I see.
Oh, it's like a jester. Like a harlequin. Faker's roguery.
Fascinating.
Study that.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator. One who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
Alright.
Yeah. Unlock it. Looks like it has a bunch of debuffs.
Of course.
Or are those buffs? I can't tell. Embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts. Oh, it's the debuff class, okay. You can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. Disorder is a valid tactic in battle.
Oh.
Three heroes fruit, nice. Crimson Fang, Sandsilk Blouse, Twinkling Crystal. I mean, we do have a weapon for that. We did get an upgrade there. Rank 8 Alonzo and level 20 Faker for the upgrade, whatever that is. Skill. Faker's Roguery. Chance of inflicting forget. Turn icons added or removed at random. I'm sorry, what? Say what? Decrease all enemies' attack. Decrease all enemies' defenses. Decrease all enemies' hit and evasion. Decrease one enemy's attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 3 rounds. Deals weak, almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Oh god. Okay, I kind of like this. This guy seems busted. It's a frontline class, I take it? Or is he backline? He's got melee weapons, so I'm guessing frontline. Let's go do some shopping.
All right then.
Okay, armor. We already bought the expensive thing over at the weapons store. We've got to get some stuff identified. Oh my good lord, okay. Enigmatic accessory. Let's start at the bottom. Spark Igniter. Gives you a single target lightning spell. Pretty bag. Garlic aromatics prevents daze. Okay, good. Sandsilk Gloves, Strength of Magic +1. Sandglass Cuirass. Sanctor's Mace. Silver Gauntlets.
You be real?
Okay, let's see. Damascus Vest, Recluse's Clothes. Plain nondescript clothing that makes it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movements. Oh, it's evasion 15. That's really good. All stats +2. Boots. Going with that. Don't know who to put it on.
What now?
We could probably put that on Stroll. I think you're... Yeah, there we go. Looses clothes on him. Because he resists strike. So let's put the sand silk blouse on... That's on him. Got it. Sandglass Cures. Beautiful. This is not good for her. I just realized. The passive heal is... I mean, it's fine, but it's not... It's not exceptionally good. It's probably better on Stroll, because he uses his hit points as a resource, so you want to give him something that will allow him to regenerate every round, right? So this doesn't go to, it doesn't get wasted. Where the hell was that thing? There it is. Evasion against slash. Beautiful. Alright, I think we're all good. I don't know. He does almighty damage. I don't think that's affected by any of the stats. Like, I don't know if that's affected by, like, strength or magic or whatever the hell. So, I'm just gonna give him stuff that I think is cool. Looks good. We need to take this to the church and get it purified. I have a few things to purify, actually.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Luckily, purification takes no time. So we can just go do that immediately.
Aha! Luis is the only one left.
Talking nonsense you are. That's terribly unfair. Oh.
Stop that at once!
May God keep you.
Close your eye.
Hello? Purify. Thrifty Abacus turns into... Okay, so this is from the Apprentice's Abacus into the Thrifty Abacus or the Investor's Abacus? Hellfire Fangs. Oh my god, yes. Normal attacks become Fire Affinity. So good. Grandmaster's Staff. Increases strength of all magic. I like that too. We need some Blessed Water for that. We need much more Blessed Water. Alright, so we've got the Fangs for Heisme. Grandmaster's Staff would be good, but that's fine. I'm not gonna really worry about that. So we've got decreases the cost of money skills or increases the cost and strength of the money skills. Decreases cost, increases cost. You gotta go with the increased cost and power, right? That's the only option there. That's really the only way. You gotta go with the extra power. Increased cost is basically nothing, because you get so much money from that. Unless it's like 4 times as expensive or something. Plus the increased strength of all magic on the Grandmaster's Staff? Yes, please, thank you. Beautiful. Alright. Looking good.
What now?
Alright folks, that's going to be it for the night. Thank you so much for joining me for another night of Metaphor REFANTAZIO. Had a great time tonight. This game is a lot of fun. Alright everybody, thank you so much for joining. Listen, if you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch. I would love to see you all here again next time. I'll be live on Saturday night at 8 p.m. Pacific time with 2-player co-op Void Train with that guy right there, Gugolian. Go ahead and give him a follow if you have not yet done so. Thank you very much for that very generous raid earlier. Appreciate that. Thank you, Hasbon99 for the raid as well. If you're over on the YouTube side, don't forget, give the live stream a like, give the channel a sub. I'd love to see you all here again next time. Yes. Saturday, 8 p.m. Pacific, Void Train, 2-player co-op with Gugolian. See you there. In the meantime, folks, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Saturday, and I'll see you all then. Good night. Cheers. Take care.